Oh shit, hello! Can you hear me? I'm just about to share my link. Hold on. That's really good news. That's good news. Hi, nice to see you here. Oops. Don't mind me, I'm just typing on Blue Sky. I got a new layout, so you're gonna have to bear with me. I have to test to make sure all of this is still working. Hi. Let's do this shit. How you doing? My chat is showing up. Everything is showing up. That's all good news. Nothing's terribly blocked. I gotta make my chat a little smaller. I can probably do that later. I have to go visit a man. Go see a guy. Excuse me.
Rook, always a pleasure.
Bet your sweet ass it is. Alright, so let's see what we're doing. I forgot what we were doing last time, even though it was only yesterday. That's what happens when you stream for 5 hours. Hi, hello, Linny, you're here. Oh, good news. That's good news for me. Oh, let me see if Ash is coming too. Thank you for reposting my stuff. That's very kind of you. Thank you for supporting me. Okay, so Linny, you weren't here for the end of the stream. We did all of the Necropolis stuff without you. I'm sorry, but I got my gun. So we now have a gun. Oh, I gotta. Okay, hold on. Give me a moment while I make that screen or that chat a little smaller. It's way too big. Just take me a second. Talk amongst yourselves while I organize myself a little bit here. Probably should have gone to game first before I went live to test all this stuff, but we're learning. How's that? That's a bit better. The Banui has a Ganui. Oh, that's a rough place for that chat. Maybe I... what do I do with that? Where do I put you guys? Where... Where do I put you? This is not ideal. I could, but that's still over the quest stuff. Wherein he would still be covering a lot of that. I could put it on Relic's head, but it'll be covering some of the current quest. How do you guys feel about being down here. Ish. Ish. The font is so big. Imagine if I'd planned this ahead and like actually organized myself. Wouldn't that be crazy? That would be insane. Make this a little smaller. This is too big. Holy shit. Hey, Ash, you're here. Hello, hello, hello. We're gonna, you know what? The chat window's gonna be a work in progress. See, I'm telling you, my timing is spectacular. You would almost think that I had like a camera in your house or something, but that would be crazy. I would never do that. That would be insane. Um, we're not supposed to tell everybody. All right. How does chat look there? Is that an okay? Is that a decent spot? Would you like to be somewhere else? I guess it. Perhaps I should be making you smaller. You've gone from tweaking over vows and vengeance to grabby hands at the game. What is life? I know, I cannot believe. And I've been playing the game nonstop since it came out. This is my 4th playthrough, and I am still losing my shit over being able to actually play this game. I'm so excited. Okay, we're just gonna go with this. We're going to accept this. 431 hours. Played it 5 times already. Okay, I thought I was bad. You guys have a problem. Maybe you should seek help. Maybe you should talk to somebody professionally. Wait, can you guys see if I pop this up? You can. I have 354.1 hours. That is my time right now. You are. Yeah, that's fair. Good point. Oh yeah, 400 hours as Harriet too, because that's pretty much that's the character you've played. I had a whole entire character before Relic. 405 hours and 5 full runs. Playing Warframe for now, but it's still calling my name. I don't know if I could play something else right now. My I don't know, ADHD, autism, whatever it is that makes my brain do the thing that my brain does, it won't let me switch games. This is the only thing my brain can focus on at really any given point, and it's gotten so bad it's got me streaming, which is huge for me and my social anxiety, but I have to keep playing this game. The only one, God bless. I only play over OW is Overwatch, right? That is what you're referencing? Just so I don't say the wrong game and feel like an idiot. Yeah, okay. Because you play that with your partner, right? By the way, I need chat can tell me which quests to do next, now that you guys can actually see them. I've got an outing and a conversation for Lucanus and Tosh. And then, like, I have to turn in the hauntings. And I have to turn in Arlethan Forest Loyal Friends. And then the rest I have to start. Where do you guys want me to go? Treviso. You don't want me to go to the Necropolis and turn in my quest first? Really? Video games need to stop having hot blorbos to fun. I know. What a fucking problem it is. Imagine if I could just be normal about video game characters. God, what a world. Yeah, go say hi to Daddy Vorgy. Okay. Go say hi to Corgi Vorgy. And then I'll go to Treviso. I'm playing Warframe again. Oh yeah, wasn't there a Warframe update and now there's I don't know what the update was exactly. New hot people? New hot blorbos? There's a romance system. Daddy for me, father for you, yeah. Oh no, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. That's dangerous. Oh, buddy. Well, at least it's a good struggle. It could be a worse struggle. They could all be, like, really uninteresting and ugly, and you'd still have to try and romance one of them. Would that be worse? There's another fucking nerd to love in it. No! How are you handling that? You gonna be okay? Also, you're tempting me. Don't tempt me. I played that game once for half an hour and I was so bad at it. But I'll play it for a hot nerd. I'll be bad at a game for a hot nerd. Look at me here.
We got rid of that haunting in Arlington.
It sleeps once again.
Daddy Corgi.
Excellent
I mean
work.
Borgie. Oh yeah, Seafarer's Cutlass appearance. Getting better and better. Every fucking time I have vertigo for a hot second when Relic starts walking around, tall jump scare. He's a long boy. You are going... He's not the tallest you can be in the game, but he's the tallest elf you can be, and you're playing the shortest dwarf you can be, so it's a pretty big jump. He is almost Emmrich height. Okay, turn that in. I'm gonna go transmog my sword. And then I'm gonna go fuck around in Treviso for a bit. Does that sound good and right and proper? Terrifying. What are you, scared of heights?
Davrin, if a person is blighted and doesn't go through whatever wardens go through, how long?
Depends on the person. With
Oh, well,
changes to
good.
the blight, the
That me
answer's
gonna hop into your
even
Discord
more
DMs to
uncertain.
chat about Warframe
Right.
again to get you to play it.
Well,
Don't worry if you don't.
Another
I'm always
thing
happy
we
to
can't
help.
predict.
Oh, it is incredibly tempting. I don't know if my brain will let me swap games already, but you know, sometimes you gotta have a game in the back burner for when the burnout hits you suddenly and fiercely.
I took a look at the archive spirit you recovered.
What do you think of it, Professor?
It's a work of art.
Really?
Concatenating so much knowledge into a
Concatenating.
stable vibration folded into the Fade?
What a word.
Magnificent.
I just wish I could get at that knowledge.
Give yourself time, Balara.
Don't talk about it, it'll hear. What are you talking about? It's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, right, I was gonna transmog, but then I remembered Emmrich is here, and I only just got Emmrich, and it was very exciting, and I forgot what I was doing. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're good. Organization, I can do it. It's this one. This will probably be his sword appearance for the rest of the game, by the way. It's very exciting for me. No, we're not changing his clothes. Okay, so... Treviso? We'll do all this and then just everything in Treviso? They made fucking grunge and boy band music and it sounds fucking perfect. I'm addicted. Holy shit. Grunge and boy band music. Oh my god, that's my childhood. Is it yeah? Yeah, childhood. Oh god. We can't have an age conversation again already. We had that last chat. 1999 Backstreet Boys feel. Oh my god. Oh my god, the flashbacks. I was such a Backstreet Boys kid. I wanted to be Nick Carter so bad. That was like my goal. That's embarrassing. You were in love with AJ? Who was the one that had the really strong jaw? Is it the redhead with the really, really strong jaw? No, Kevin's the old one, right? Brian, yes. Okay, so I didn't have a crush on Brian, but I wanted his facial structure. I wanted to be a square person. That's the only memory I have of him. Also, who should I take to Treviso with me? Whose banter do you want to hear? Of course. Did you know that every time you say M, I think you're going M, like you're thinking really hard about it? So it takes me a second. I mean, I can take Emmrich. Balara, we could do Balara. Balara is Relic's best friend. Thinking about him hard. Are you thinking hard about him or thinking about him hard? Or thinking hard about him hard? The semantics matter. The latter, both, all. Alright. Let's run with some besties. Do Balara and Lucanus. Relic, Emmrich, and Balara. Okay, I'll swap them. We can do that. We are early game, so Relic is not down that bad for Emmrich yet. But we have been flirting. He's having confused thoughts about this older man that he can't figure out.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound.
Yet.
And that is
That
my
emote's
point.
amazing. Well, it's already happened. I got my mages with me.
I could have daggers.
Oh man, when I get my ass kicked. You guys are allowed to laugh at me when I die.
But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Taya. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
I was just gonna say, I love Taya. Taya's so much fun.
Help me out here. What contract?
One.
She's
that
got
may
such a,
involve you.
like,
You won't help against the gods.
what's the word I'm thinking of?
We
An
want to be
individual
so free.
personality.
We now think they may be the
I
same
love her
problem.
so much.
The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord Butcher Dathrata. But
I also
Viago
like
thinks
the way
killing
she
him
pronounces
outright is
everything.
short-sighted.
The butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The crows rule Antiva.
Why me?
and
I'm
Treviso
scooting
will
him
be
over a little
free.
bit. There we go.
You're in charge? Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no
Yeah,
army.
I love
It
Trivia, so
has
I have a
the
really hard
crows.
time
There's a
saving
reason
Minrathous.
Antivan
I did
coins
it
have
on
portraits
Relic's
of guild
first run
leaders, not royalty.
for
We're paid
a
to
few
it.
hours.
Crows can't field a
And then I
battalion,
made it to
but we protect
Treviso,
our nation our way.
and I saw the state of it. And then I did the first quest, and I had to kill a character that I recognized who had become a darkspawn. And I was like, nope, 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 can't do it. Hurts too much.
Sounds like you think
Can't
the
do it.
occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the butcher
And
is,
I haven't been
he
able
didn't
to,
break the city with a siege.
let
It was
Treviso go
sudden and
since.
complete.
Like he had it
Yeah, it's
all
not-
mapped. Where to march,
I don't know if I
what
want to
close
say who the
off,
character
and
is,
choke
because it's a
resistance.
kind of a spoiler, I
He had
guess.
inside information. Spies?
It's not like a
Yes,
main
something.
character, but it's a character I
And until we know
recognized.
what it was.
And I was
Killing
like,
him
ugh.
isn't the contract.
Yeah, I won't say anything then.
Butcher Dathrata. What do you know
I wasn't
about him?
expecting it to hit me as hard as it
Anton
did either,
army
but it hit me and I was like,
fractured,
oh, I
split
can't.
among
And that was the
warlords,
breaking
and
point
he
for me. I
seems
went
to have
back,
kept
I
the most
reloaded
traditional discipline.
like
And the
a
rank
few
and file
hours of
like it.
gameplay, and I just
His
did
numbers
all of
keep
that again.
growing, but the butcher himself is odd.
Odd. How?
He gives daily
It's fine though.
speeches
It makes
about how
sense
the
in Relic's
occupation is
canon to
somehow
save Treviso
merciful.
and not
And
Minrathous,
the way he talks, it's
because he's got
familiar.
negative feelings about Tevinter.
like he
He's not a
thinks he
big fan of
belongs here.
Tevinter, personally.
and I won't have it.
He's got good reasons for it, so it makes sense he
Helping
would
the
choose
crows
that.
helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Find your crow.
You can hear me cracking
Then
my
what?
knuckles.
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always
I'll get there in a
together.
minute. I have to talk to him
Jacobus.
now.
Too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him?
I'm just like letting them talk and doing my own thing. Don't worry about it. You guys have your conversations. I'm not listening anymore.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the
On
arrangements,
on a
Thea.
print or
For
something?
Katerina? How could I do
What on a print or
otherwise?
something?
I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
Treviso will be free.
I'm sorry, Thea.
Just
This is
paint it on the
just
side of the Cantori
Too
diamond.
much right now.
What do you need us to do?
There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes.
How's
From
the
cremation?
stream quality, by the
yes,
way? It's
of
telling me it's
course.
unstable
I'll get
again.
them to you right away.
And my own thing is
Hilario,
lagging behind,
What
so...
happened? What do you mean? Katerina? How?
Okay, cool.
How did the Venatori get to her? When?
Good,
Where?
good, good.
In the estate?
Maybe
In
it's
the
just
city?
my,
How did they get past our
my
people?
stream manager
What
is
did they
lagging behind
use?
by quite a bit.
Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you, I'm handling it.
Enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andradea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
Seemed like that went well.
My cousin has never taken anything seriously in his whole life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Hilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come, I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say
I'm
if
so
she
used
saw
to
us all
skipping
like
these
this?
conversations
She'd be
because I've
furious,
seen them so many
especially
times.
Aguilar, as usual.
I have the instinct to press the spacebar and skip. I'm fighting it. I love watching them.
I
I
barely
just
know your cousin, and
I get
he already
antsy.
seems like trouble to me.
Oh, he is. I've lost count of the times I've had to pull him out of the fire on the job.
He's a good assassin. Most jobs don't have as many fires as yours do. I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes
I'm
up.
crying. Relic, I just remembered this was a funeral planning scene and he's dressed like that. Hey, he's wearing his nice clothes. He dressed nice for this. He doesn't even have any, like, blood or dirt or anything on him. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? I'll go find Dareth. I'll probably switch someone out for Lucanus, though, so he can be there for
Hang
these.
on.
Gotta go to the funeral home at 3 p.m. and the club at 5 p.m. Absolutely. Well, yeah, when he gets to the club, he just takes off his cape.
So, Professor Emmrich, I have a question.
Professor
about undead.
Emmrich.
Certainly. What do you wish to know about? The ritual of unbeing? Transference spells?
Ghosts. I mean, that's what I want to know about.
Ghosts.
You mean spirits? Creatures of the Fade? Well, surely you know all about them.
No, I mean ghosts. The kind that go, ooh, and knock things over.
Young mages do ask the complicated questions first.
That's Relic's best friend. That's why they're best friends. She's so smart, but she's so... What's the word? Stupid's not the word. Chaotic. And it speaks to him.
Wow. Even during an occupation, the market is still pretty busy.
I wonder if they carry Navaran goods.
They do carry some. And these fancy gems. Don't you want some? I do want that. Oh, but I'm so broke.
The Anthem almost shut us down because they don't lie.
I adore her chaos. It's
But
so good.
once I explained
Sorry
the
to roast your boy. You have to roast him. You've seen him. You've seen how I talk about him. You need to roast him.
You in something shiny.
Yes, always. Hold on. I want to get him to say the thing that makes me laugh. Alright, I'll come back to him. I think the ADHD is too strong today. I gotta run. I gotta go zoomies. But yeah, roast my boy. Roast him all day long. If you guys could actually throw some roasts in the chat about Relic right now, so I can read them out, that'd be great. Yeah, the how fascinating. That's what I was looking for. No, we don't pet dogs because he's uncomfortable with dogs.
You can't rely on the crows. They're as helpless as we are.
He just straight-legged that drop.
There's the place. Keep your eyes open.
Hold
Hold
on, let me get Lucanus. Forgot I was doing that. I know, his knees. I told you he's gonna be arthritic by the time he's like 50. Like fully arthritic the whole way through. He's too hypermobile and he's so bad on his joints.
He was my cousin!
Could you do this? And you need to heal me already. That's a good strong start.
They're weak on the left. Got them.
Hey, Linny, you want to see the gun? He turns the game into a looter shooter.
Are you Jacobus?
Dareth, my cousin. They...
Maybe I'll
Please,
just close this
you
for
have
now.
to finish Dareth's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then... someone has to finish this for Dareth. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
Did you see my cool gun? Did you see it? Are you impressed? Lenny, did you see it? Tell me you're impressed. Tell me I did good. Gnui!
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract
The
at the usual
Banui with
place
the
across from
Gnui.
Diago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us
Kind of want it for her, yeah. I think she would look very funny with it, and I support this. Oops. Sorry, Emmrich.
Perfectly thrown.
I didn't mean to interrupt
That's gotta be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
Are you sure? There we go. Hold on, I gotta do some looting while I'm down here.
Another mark this way.
As you wish.
I love that it's hands. It's so weird. No. Let me know if the screen's too dark. It's really dark over here. I need to brighten anything up.
A bunch of Antam stopped me on my way to work. Demanded to know who I was.
John just would just be like that. I mean, yeah, it do. It do. It's hard to see around here.
Just here for the necessity.
Don't mind me just breaking and breaking, or entering and breaking. Mark.
Here's another crow mark.
Good eye, baby. Dark Town was well lit, ironically. It was! Relic's used to the obnoxiously bright underground of Dark Town. There's some areas I was wishing I had my handy-dandy fleshlight spell. I know, same. What I wouldn't give to cast a fleshlight down here. And then I was wondering if it was my screen, like, being too dark, so I'd go and I'd, like, adjust all the settings and brighten everything up. And then all the colors would get washed out. I have to set them back down again. Like, don't tell me Emmrich can't cast fleshlight for me.
How many crow houses are there, Lucanus?
A few dozen. Only 5, I'd recommend.
You've all such a fierce reputation outside Antiva.
Doing a job is different from doing it well. My grandma.
Oh, I never did go get that, that blade that's actually not that good for my build, but it's rare and I want it. The bleed one. It's a great weapon if you're doing a bleed build, but I couldn't stick to the build. It wasn't doing enough big numbers for me, and I was getting too antsy, running in circles waiting for the bleeds to tick by.
We cannot afford
Sorry.
The revelers.
I got something in my throat or
The
something.
drinkers.
10 stacks of bleed, who knows how many stacks of necrosis. Oh yeah, stacks get crazy. It's just, I have to hit a guy that many times to get the stacks on there, or do other things. But then I just sort of, like, because I wasn't doing any damage, I was just standing there waiting for them, so I was like, I think it's good if you're doing like a ranged build especially. Or maybe if you're not doing a saboteur. Because I think you went duelist with that, right? Yeah, so it'd be great on a duelist. It makes a lot of sense on a duelist, but I can't bring myself to not be a saboteur on Relic. It just, my first build with him for a very long time, he was a duelist. Because I thought, you know, I want him to be in melee.
What age it was constructed in.
And necrosis kind of made sense to me for like a cat boy type thing,
Back
you know,
on the ground soon.
little poisons and stuff like that. But it just, the way you fight just didn't feel right. Yeah. So I switched to Saboteur and it all just sort of came together and it felt a lot better. Now I can't switch back. I'm too attached to it. Wait, do I want to go up? I do want to go up there. That's where I wanted to go. Yeah, he needs the gun. He needs the ridiculous dramatic flair of the Saboteur. And I like the turret. I like my little turret friend. He takes some aggro for me, and that helps a lot. And it's thematic, exactly. I always have like a little, I don't know, like a knee-jerk reaction against being like the same spec as your class or as your background. Just because I'm like, no, I'm fitting the stereotypes. But he is the stereotype. And I mean, I did it with Albrecht, so I'm not too good for that. I'm just being stupid about it. I just want to go spec into Lords long enough to take some photos of Harry with a gun. I mean, do it. I'm telling you, it's incredibly fun. I'm having a fucking blast with this build. Go jump or run, and she started ranged, but I'm going with Lucana's, taught her some new tricks. Yeah! He taught her how to use a knife, and now she's more well-rounded. Relic only really starts using a bow later on, and it's really only because I go max arrows. And so since I have so many max arrows anyway, I might as well take advantage and use them.
Another question about the crows, Lucanus.
Go ahead.
Do you have any say in your targets?
You want to know if my victims deserve
That was a dramatic and
Forgive me.
pathetic jump.
I shouldn't have asked.
Everyone wonders. I've never killed an innocent by my count. I cannot say if yours would agree.
I really enjoy their banters. I like their interactions. I am really biased, but I sure do like these guys together. Both have such interesting takes on death, the opposite directions. Yeah, that's exactly the thing. They have, like, they meet in the middle, but they're coming from different sides. And so they get these really interesting conversations about, like, death and the value of life and things like that. And, like, all shipping aside, I genuinely just enjoy hearing them talk about that stuff and, like, reason with each other. Like argue their points and stuff like that. It's just, they're fun to listen to. It's a sexy intersection. It is. I don't think I've ever said the word sexy intersection together. Just makes me think of highways. But it is. It's a very sexy intersection of views. And the fact that they meet in the middle very respectfully, too. Like, I mean, I love the way Emmrich and Tosh fight with each other, but I love the way Emmrich and Lucanus, like, meet each other. I don't know. Maybe I just like all of Emmerich's banters. Sorry, I went way off track. I'm just exploring this area now. I know I had a quest to do, but fuck it. Me and Relic both have ADHD. It is what it is. I took Tosh to the Necropolis. It was the third wheel for the first garden day. Oh yeah. I love taking Tosh to the Necropolis because there's so anti-death stuff. And it's really fun. Because they get, like, legitimately very upset. Taking them for House of the Dead and Sacrifice of Souls is very good. Except I took Davrin for House of the Dead last time because Relic was flirting with him and he wanted him along. Oh yeah, I also have a revival now, so if I die this time, I won't die permanently, which is nice. Just good timing because I'm taking damage. You guys fight him, I have to scratch my ear. It's gun time, baby! Hold on, I wanna see if we can get a good look at him in photo mode. Oh, that's way too bright. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Look at this dramatic bitch. Look at his stupid face. He doesn't even know why he's here. Horror Cloud is my dad, your point. I forgot you lived here. Every banter is gold, like every character is so much fun to listen to him with. It's so true. You guys are very, very right. You're very correct. No notes. Ow, motherfuck. Thanks, Lucanus. You want to kiss about it? It's fine. It's fine. I was a little reckless there. Don't tell anybody. Sure you guys didn't notice. I played that off so well. Fuck. You're biased but owning it and right. Yeah, exactly. We're biased but we're right. I think... Okay, I can't say their last name. Hello, Cool Kids Lit 21. Thank you for coming to my stream. I like your bunny hop. Sorry, I'm trying to look at chat and run at the same time, so if I run off of something.
Lucanus, do the implications of your work never trouble you?
Everyone on this team has killed before. I'm hardly unique.
This is my fourth run.
But in your case,
this is my third time with this character, but it is my first time on Nightmare.
Sure the Venatori or the Antam see the
So,
distinction as you do.
take that for what you will. Yeah, I've got 300, what did I say earlier? 350 some odd hours in the game right now. We've spent a little bit of time here.
Of course.
We are still quite early right now, though. We are still pre-Weishaupt. I should wait for that. Because I'm lagging and I'm going to fall. Currently playing my 6th run as Muscle Mommy, Kunari Mage, Morn Watcher who's romancing Bollara. Ooh, that's incredible. That is a fantastic combination. What's your Kunari's name? I want to know all about her. Oh, almost lost that.
Our next crow mark. This is where the marks lead. Daryl's contract must be here somewhere. The butcher is making poison. Comic.
I've heard of it. It attacks the mind, inducing nightmares and eroding one's sense of self.
It's true.
If I were the butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Anton brought in a comic master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison.
Oh no.
We stop him there before this goes any further.
Oh, he's gonna kill me. I'm gonna die to the comic master. I'm really bad at that fight. It's such a tight space. His cape is so mesmerizing. It is. It's very distracting.
Don't look down.
Keone Ingvar. Oh, is it Keone? Keone? That's a wonderful name. Your Kunari sounds very interesting. I hope they treat Balara very well.
The Antam ordered me out of my house.
And I hope Balara treats her very well too.
Almost there.
I love that he talks like he's afraid of heights. You little loser.
I find it extremely interesting, Lucanus, that
Wait.
you consider the point of view of your enemies in battle.
I have to. It's
Yep.
much more difficult to find. and
He's
kill
always
than
barefoot.
otherwise.
Exactly. A utilitarian attitude towards death, and yet you extend empathy to your victims.
What about
Not
it?
that much empathy.
Well, enough to wonder how the Venatorian Antam view your actions.
Death comes to everyone in time.
Oh, did I miss this? I thought there was... No, no, he's barefoot. This outfit is completely barefoot. He only wears sandals at home. His lighthouse outfit has sandals. His out in the world outfit is toesies out, barefoot the whole way. I couldn't find my buttons. My hand's in the wrong position. This is fine. His feet touch blight. Yep, his feet touch everything. This is why I said he has to change his outfit when he goes to whatchamacallit, Blightsville. Yeah, he has to put on shoes. Emmrich makes him put on shoes when they go to Hossberg Wetlands. Ah, frick. Because he's gonna catch the blight. He's got his legs out, he's got his toes out, he's completely uncovered.
Snipers.
Sure, whatever you say, sir. He will have the blight. I know. Remember, he goes to like Kalsharok, and he goes to Isana Nagat in this outfit. He goes up in the mountains dressed like this. Oh, whoops. Didn't see that. That didn't happen. There we go. Yeah, he's completely barefoot. His legs are fully exposed. His shorts are too short for the underwear that the Rooks are dressed in. Yeah, Hossberg. Thank you. Sorry, I'm reading these out of order. But yeah. Hossberg is Blightsville. Ooh. I'm having a hard time with words right now,
Let's find the
apparently.
comic master.
It's almost like trying to think and play and talk at the same time is complicated. I'm trying to remember where to go. Excuse me. But yeah, this questionable fashion sense, this is one of the many reasons that Emmrich has so much trouble with him. Because he's such a little idiot.
Cannot forbid the crows.
Oh, remember when I said I didn't want to fight any more Antom ever again? Anyway, here's some more Antom. Oh, thank God for the gun, though. Holy shit. I never thought I'd say thank God for guns, but here we are. No, because we don't have detonations with this team. There's no reason for that, but okay. Just being a troublemaker. Do you think I should try and fight that champion that's out here? Do you think I would survive? How sick would it be if they could detonate with necro damage? Oh, that would be so sick. I would love if they could detonate together. It worked really, really nicely as Albrecht because he could detonate with both of them, and being a Reaper, he did necro damage. And they were an incredible combo. But I don't get to do that with Relic. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna crack my knuckles, I'm gonna scratch my ear, and then we're gonna fucking go. Wish me luck. Okay.
Finally, the fight the Butcher denied has come to me. I will prove my worth.
I'm here on behalf of the Crow. Poisoner.
Poison? No. You face the gift of the gods.
Yes, fight my little man, my little summon. Fight my summons! Leave me the fuck alone! Whoops. Enough if I didn't jump into it. Oh, ow. Goddamn. Motherfucker. I know I'm injured. Oh gosh, I didn't realize that my intestines were on the outside. Oh man, thanks, Emmrich.
Does he even understand what he's become?
We'll ask questions after it's dead.
Can't hit me if I'm doing an ability.
Here we go.
Keep at it. We can't let this thing out. End it now.
Probably should have waited with that. That's fine.
I think we've just about got it. How can you tell?
Oops. Really thought I dodged that one. Oh well. There we go.
It's done.
Hey, I
The
made
Cult
it.
Master's dead.
May whatever
They have
was
so
left
many
of the man
Deadpool
find
baby
peace.
arm growths.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison.
He's
Then we figure out what's
helping.
going on here.
He thinks he's helping. He's trying to help, and that matters. I should get that little dot in the
last
center of the
of the poison,
screen and help me
thankfully.
aim.
Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
What the effect did I just get? Oh yeah, more necrotic damage. Not that I do a lot of necrotic damage, but it's fine. He's gonna sit on the table and read.
Wait, this note says that wasn't all the comic.
I adore his tism. I know, me too.
What? Who stole it?
No idea. But the note does mention
He's
the
got that
butcher's inside trader.
like special,
The
very high
occupation had
functioning
help.
tism.
Tay and Viago need to know they were right.
He doesn't get jokes. No, he doesn't. I love when because Harding will always make jokes at him. And then he'll like go along with it, and then you can like hear him catching on. And he's like, "Oh, fuck you." I see. You're picking on me again. I get it.
Are you out of your minds?
He's so cute.
No. I told
Gonna
you
eat some
crows
of
to stay
my
out of this.
Galoob Jamun.
Out of what? Defending our home?
Some of my carrot pudding
If
that
we
I
had a
got.
stronger civil government instead of a bunch
Don't
of
mind me.
circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Oh, whoops.
Circuses charge admission. We did all that for free.
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
Carrot pudding.
We're defending
Indian carrot
Antiva.
pudding. It's fucking
These
delicious.
protections are in place for the good
It's
of
so good.
everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet,
Your poor
here
partner.
we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the butcher.
You've never heard of it? I can't remember, or I can remember, but I can't pronounce the name of it properly, but it is like a carrot pudding. And it's really good. It's like a little bit sweet, but not really sweet. It's not like a baked pudding or anything. It's more like a, I don't know. It's got like an oatmeal-y texture, but it's carrots. And it's like just a little bit sweet.
There's also the gods.
It's one of my favorite desserts.
They're using the Antam and making them monsters.
And the butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the butcher does nothing if someone could
Oh,
just
that
sell
stuff's
us
so
out
good.
again.
Especially if you have
I'd
like Indian
start
food,
right
it's a little bit
here.
spicy.
You Talons
Look
are
into it, see if you can
known
find
for
some somewhere. It's
infighting
delicious.
and betrayal.
You're accusing them.
And sometimes
if
it's
the
got like
crows died for this
almonds or
contract?
raisins in it. Mine
That's
doesn't this
enough.
time, but
Rook, thank you for finishing that
Awesome.
contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
he loves carors. You for gore.
I keep track of how many favors you owe me.
Eventually,
You
is
forgot.
right about one thing. The butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and
If
the
I had a
gods,
webcam, I'd
and
show
we
you
will
my
send word when we find something.
my carrot pudding.
The stakes
really good.
are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free.
Did
With
you guys know
or
that?
without you,
That the crows rule
Governor.
Antiva and that Treviso will be free? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll take a picture of it. I'll show it to you guys on Discord. It's not like, look, I'm not going to argue that it looks really tasty, but I promise you it's delicious. And Treviso will be free. Don't you ever forget it. Oh, well, if you want, like, I can... I'm sure if I
There's
talk
an
to them
interesting
ever
letter
again, they'll
there,
say it
Rook.
again. But in case you missed the memo, the crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. Just in case you
An
didn't
art
know.
merchant has information on the Antam?
Mistress Trella would not waste our time. Visit her gallery and ask her what the Antam are up to.
I promise he's not sending you just for something.
I moved my keyboard in a weird way, and now I don't feel right.
There are worse ways to spend an evening.
Oh, I don't want to sell my fizzling fragments, my shinies.
I'm always open.
Hi, Air.
Thank you for saving Jacobus.
Haven't spoken to you yet.
I hope I can help him save himself. He's at a dangerous point in his training. If he is not careful, he risks becoming merely a killer.
Alright. Alright. Before I do all this, I'm going back to the lighthouse real quick. Just to, like, you know, go back to camp and get any banters that I missed. And I might have to go do Tosh's thing. Just to get it done. I feel bad ignoring Tosh. That's my buddy. Oh, he's upstairs, isn't he? He's upstairs. Hold on, I can't figure out where my keyboard's supposed to be. It's all uncomfortable now. Everything feels wrong. Where are you supposed to go? It's so annoying. It's like just the one small change, and now I can't seem to get it back where it's supposed to be, which means I can't play anymore. Like I can't. It's making my skin itch. Oh, you won right away. Good job, buddy. I'm proud of you.
How does this compare to the parts of the Fade you see in Arlethon, Balara?
A lot more stable and not as noisy. Almost too
It's
quiet sometimes, actually.
The way I see it is that Relic hasn't figured out yet that Manfred only throws paper. So he's still losing naturally. He's like, damn, he's really good at this. My strategy isn't working. Does anybody else want to talk? No. Ooh, leveled up. Yeah, that's the canon I'm running with right now. And then eventually Emmrich will take pity on him and he'll be like, he only throws paper, right? And Relic will be like, yeah, of course I knew that. What? Obviously. That's crazy. I was letting him win. I was letting him win. And then he will start letting him win. The Canary Rook max height so that head cannon-wise Rook would be able to lift up Balara by her butt. I love it. I have a max height Cunari as well, who is romancing Lucanus, because, I mean, same reason. And Relic is a max height elf, because, you know, I like it that way. But I love that. That's such a cute pairing, like giant protective Cunari with Balara. By the way, Balara is, after Emmrich, my favorite character in the whole game. So, excellent taste. I love this.
Abundance.
Oh, I don't even have all these things upgraded. That would have helped a lot. I don't even have my stagger done? Oh my god. What's wrong with me? Oh yeah, you should have the stagger. Hello! Another max height Cunari as your cannon rook. That's amazing. You know what? I'm so happy to see so many Cunari players, because I remember before the game came out, people were, you know, there were some very strong opinions about the looks of the Cunari, but having got my hands on the game, I love them. I think they look great. I love my Cunari. I think they're incredibly handsome. Yeah. I think Tosh is taller than me somehow. Tosh is massive. I've got very very good, happy, maybe horny feelings about how big Tosh is. Tosh is big. I went the opposite direction. My rook area is... Yeah, Linny's rook is the smallest rook you could possibly be in the entire game. They are a, like, negative 100% height dwarf. So your Cunaris are towering over this character. And romanced Emmrich, second tallest character in the game. I love it. I love it very much. Let's give you stagger. You gotta get that height difference every once in a while, you know what I mean? For the people who are new to the stream, who don't know me already, I am romancing Emmrich, with my character. And so he's the tallest elf you can be, and he's romancing Emmrich. And he's not far off from Emmerich's height, and that just tickles me. I think it's wonderful. I knew as soon as we were getting a DA4 that I wanted to play a Cunari. I love the Cunari. My first ever Dragon Age character was a Cunari in Inquisition, obviously. As soon as I saw the characters with the big horns and the whole thing, I was obsessed. I love them. Yeah, they're like Dragon Age tieflings, but their lore is infinitely better. I'm sorry, spicy take. Wait, I don't use that ability. Yeah. Sorry, don't mind me trying to turn my brain on so I can actually think. We're having some thinky problems here. It's alright. To remember which... so this is my third time playing this character. This is my second time with this particular build. And I'm trying to remember what I picked for these characters early game. I think Emmerich's... Okay, can't do cooldowns yet. Give you affliction. They'll give you healing. And... added necrotic. Also, usually Tosh and Balara are my main secondary characters. It's usually Emmrich and then Tosh or Balara. I also like to take Davrin with me. But early, I'm sort of letting chat decide who goes with me this time, just to make my life harder. So you guys can see the banters you want to see. Add fire damage. I'm not even sure if this is the gear I want to keep on, but that's fine. This is fine. Would love if that one would upgrade. That would be lovely. But I need more rocks. I'm out of rocks. Alright, so we're gonna go do Tosh, Fire on the Sands, and have a little awkward flirt. It's here, right? I'm in the right place? What am I doing? Start looting soon too. I ran through here last time in such a hurry to get to Emmrich that I didn't do any looting or exploring. Like a psychedelic rock song from the 70s. Yeah, it's like Smoke on the Water. that's fire on the sands.
Want to take a look behind the waterfall?
You know I
Sometimes
do.
there's treasure.
You know I always want to look behind the waterfall. Thank you, Tosh. Enhanced. No, I want my sightless skull. Wait, is there really? I keep asking you to link songs to me and then forgetting to listen to them. But if you could find some of these songs for me, can you send them to me? So I can forget to listen to them? Oh. Blow myself up. My Fenrir
Looks
altar.
like the Dreadwolf finds his way just about everywhere.
Ravane is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get elven stuff here and there.
Sure, but I have no idea what genre they are. Oh, I don't care about that. I just want to hear them now. And I'm pretty, you know, I'm pretty loose on genres. I'll listen to everything. So, that's your job now, is to hunt down these incredibly random songs by name alone.
There's a fight ahead.
I love my big stupid gun. It's so big and stupid.
Downtown Navy have destroyed a lot of each other's ships. Good for salvagers, bad for sailors.
Get zapped, idiot.
Strike them now!
We're good.
I feel like I haven't gotten a skill point in a while. An enemy with a tool ability grants quickened. Physical resistance. That one's good. Yeah, I want stagger. And takedown damage. Yeah, okay. We'll start here. Oh, I thought I had all your stuff, Lucanus. Anyway, back on task. What was I doing?
Oh, that's interesting.
What is?
That chill, just now. Someone, yes, a death nearby, some ages ago. What an extraordinary
Thanks.
flux of emotions.
You're my
to
hero.
create such an imprint.
Are you doing death mage stuff?
If I found the right parts, I could ask how they died.
What? Why?
I know that I don't have to stop to listen to them talk anymore. I know they will pick up their conversations if they're interrupted. But I don't care. I want to stop and listen to Emmrich talk. I want to stop and listen to him. I don't want to be interrupted. I don't want my noisy barefoot footfalls interrupting everything he has to say. Like Hail the Dead for no reason. Whoa. I am but a twink. Stop hurting me. Yeah. Get down. I hate when you're up there. You got me. I know Rook's hurt. Rook's always hurt.
We're attacking from afar.
Oh, we got a big guy. Big guy alert. Jesus, he took so long to climb. No, wait. This guy.
They've got us at range.
Here we go. Maybe my mouse is too sensitive. It keeps snapping away whenever I twitch my red. No, you killed my buddy! My little guy! Take your last blow. Death, what? What ingredients? If I keep walking while banter is on, my rook always starts yapping about something like, please, a moment is occurring over here. Yes, exactly! I just know that if I start walking, they're gonna see something and comment on it, and then they're gonna interrupt him. And, like, how rude, right? I don't want to be rude. Stand deathly still, do not interrupt the banters. I should have just stood still, but it's not a skill I have. I get antsy.
These are the crows that were supposed to
I have
be
a hard
picking
time
up
standing
supplies.
still, so then I start running
Victims
around.
of the surprise attack.
And then it interrupts and I get sad. So I'm like, no, I have to stand perfectly still. It's only right. Wait, I don't want to go the long way. Long way
Hey.
sucks.
Corpse guy.
It's Emmrich. Please.
I heard Navarra has lots of dragons. You ever see a Wildervale spitter?
I can't say that I have.
You know it can breathe fire or poison gas.
It's not really my area of expertise.
The fire breath is actually just the poison gas. It burns when the dragon breathes.
Ah.
Most dragons always ignite their breath. The spitter's special for being able to choose whether to light it up.
Emmrich, you spend all day talking about your death stuff, which by the way is very sexy and I support it, but you have to respect the others' interests as well. Come on, I know that you had manners in school. I know that you learned manners in school. I know that was absolutely courses you had to take. Pretty sure I read all that already. This is why I watch you play. I get all the uninterrupted stuff I missed. Action. I have seen this interaction live with my partner. I'm a hypocrite because sometimes my partner will talk about his trading card games. And I'm like, ah, God, I wanna care so bad, but I'm literally too stupid to understand all this strategy that you're telling me about, and so it just turns into, okay, that's lovely, sweetie. Oh, he's already dead. No. Excuse me? Oh, ouch. Big ouch. Okay. The gun is so wild. I love it so much. Like, I love the Saboteur build anyway. Like, it focuses a lot on the stagger and everything else, so I already really love it. But even if it weren't for all that, even if it was terrible in every other way, that gun 100% makes up for it. I love the gun so much. And then, like, when you're done with it, you just throw it and let it blow up. And that feels like such a Relic thing to do, to be like, oops, this thing I made's about to explode because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Better just fucking throw it. It works in my favor anyway because it does a whole bunch of damage when it explodes. And when you pull it out, haha, it also like knocks them back and stuff, which is fun. Do I have any damage? No. I feel like there's a faster way to go through here, but I don't have it yet.
Yes, Taj?
Smell like a lot of stuff.
I bathed just before we set out.
Yeah. The stuff you shave with smells like potash. Also moss perfume with flowers. It's nice, but also tree sap, dust, and blood. Human.
Ah. I did visit the necropolis earlier to assist with a friend's embalming.
Ugh.
Sorry, Tosh. You're never going to get away from the death stuff. There is no escaping the death stuff with Emmrich. It's who he is. Does anybody remember which order we have to light these things in? I always forget. Balls. I always get it wrong the first couple of times.
Seems like you're never far from the water in Ravane, one way or another.
Which is great that Relic can't fucking swim. Always being so close to the water. Oh, is it based off the bodies near them? Is it the number of bodies?
How?
I remember I had looked at it before, and I was like, oh, it must be the bodies, because there's bodies there! And then I, for whatever reason, could not make the connection. Couldn't figure it out. Yeah, I like that one better. I have yet to work out the order of this. I just ran past it on my first playthrough. I don't even blame you. I'm really obnoxious about puzzles. I'll spend all day trying to do a puzzle. The one that I gave up on, and I just looked it up, was the one in Shark's Mouth with the wardens and like the order that you have to turn their statues in. I was like, I can't remember all of that. That's so much information. So I just ended up looking it up. But yeah, I don't blame you for that at all. You didn't even there's so much treasure in there, so it's so worth it to get. And every time through since then, I have tried to figure it out. But it sucks and I hate doing it. Okay, so the bodies. So this has got 2 bodies because there's 2 skulls? Is that what you're saying? Taking about 50 hours to work out what to do with the Evanurus altars, so I'm not the best at puzzles. You know what? For my first several playthroughs, I thought they were timed. So as soon as I activated them, I would like book it. Like I would move so fast trying to get them because I was certain they were all timed. So you're not alone. So don't feel bad. I've lost my place. Okay, so you said number of skulls. So that one had 2 skulls. So this
Some
one
kind of puzzle
has
with torches or fires.
3 skulls.
Make
So
a
that's number
treasure out of
3.
it.
I just pressed them and then was like, I guess that's it. That's amazing. Honestly, yeah, though, because like, it's not immediately obvious either, right? Because they shoot the things out, but you can't always see them, and then they make that cute like jingling noise, but it's not obvious what they're doing. It's, I can get why that would be missed. I get it. I did my first playthrough with very little health and almost getting one shot all the time. But you know what? You did it. You did the whole thing. You played on hard mode and you succeeded. So that might just make you a better player than the rest of us.
Yep. Look, we got a new door.
Because I was playing early game with very little health, and let me tell you, Ash and Linny saw I died a lot. I died so many times. My first playthrough was a shit show for 20 hours of it. Yeah, well, Linny, you used the Mythal sword for like all of it. So, yeah, the Mythal boom, which is basically good as Mythal's butter knife. To be fair, the rogue one is better than I thought. The warrior one is considerably worse than the rogue one is. Yeah, so the rogue one, yeah, well I mean it's not great, but the rogue one does those I don't have it in front of me right now, so I can't remember the numbers, but it does some is like plus 80 I think of every elemental damage on every hit. So it doesn't do any physical damage, but it does a buttload of elemental damage. It's just various elements. Yeah, plus 80, thank you. Haha, I knew the number. I'm so smart. But yeah, so it does do like decent damage. If I recall, the warrior one doesn't have that benefit, and it does no physical damage. Using it on your rogue playthrough right now, yeah. I honestly, I put it on my rogue for a little while. I put it on Relic for my last playthrough for a little bit. And I only swapped it because I'm the stagger build. I needed higher stagger than that. But it wasn't that bad, actually. Like, it's not that bad. It's not as bad as I thought it was. Because I had put it on my warrior for a while, and I don't remember what the warrior one does now, but it is not the same. It's it's bad. Well, yeah, it could have just been it was really bad for your build, right? If you were going a full necro build. Yeah, that's the problem. Like I said, like it was okay on Relic, but it worked against his build too, so I eventually took it off. But the blade itself, at least as far as like unique items go, or at least as far as that weapon goes, it could be a lot worse than it is. It just wasn't working with your build. Like, if you have something that like increases your elemental, hold on, I gotta mess with some settings here. They're getting all funky. I need to turn something on and off again. Which one is it? This one? This one, I think. My computer is having a hard time today. Let's just turn some stuff down, maybe. Let's just give it a breather. Wait and get this one more and watch your outfit later in the story. Ooh, is it the... Which one is it? Is it like a transmog armor, or is it a full-on armor? That's what I do. More watch outfits. don't need to go this way. Oh. Because I know the, I think my favorite Mornwatch outfit is the one you get during Blood of Arlathan. The one that kind of matches Myrna's. That's just the transmog. Oh, and I like the one that matches Emmrich's hero outfit. Yeah, the Pale Shroud. That one. Oh, I've been here already. The mint green purple, yeah. Is it mint green? I thought it was white. I don't think I'm very good at colors. I think it's transmog, but I don't remember. Is it the one that looks like Myrna's? And it's got like the jacket? It's like the starter clothes for Mornwatch, but with the jacket on it. I didn't go that way yet. Dang it.
Listen, Death Mage.
It's Emmrich, Tarsh.
Did you leave papers on the table by my room?
Just some gazetteers on death magic. If you've time, they might dispel some misconceptions you have about necromancy.
Ugh, your gross dead people stuff?
If you've any questions...
Nope.
I do love that they don't, like, they just don't take his shit. He's trying so hard, and they're just like, no. Absolutely not. Not interested. If you have any questions... I'm trying to think of what my other favorite outfits in the game are. Yeah, full academia mode. I do think my favorite outfit is the one that Relic's wearing, though. I'm very biased towards it. And I like a lot of the crow outfits as well.
Don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
I wasn't expecting...
What?
I don't know. You with the birds. This is fun.
Oh.
Vestments of the Dead.
Can
Yes,
I
yes, yes, yes. I love that one. That one's so cool.
Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
That's
Is it magic or...
That's at level 4 in the
It's
shop,
not magic.
right? That I think you get it.
My mother says the Kunari used to be
Am I
closer to
imagining that?
dragons. Something in our blood.
The Anton called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks the Dari were meant for something special.
Right now my rook is wearing
She's
the
always
iron
looking through the old
cast.
texts for clues.
Ooh. I'll look it up. I want to make sure it's what I'm thinking
Come on.
of.
Don't want to scare the birds.
If you look up iron cast, you get cast iron pants. That one, I love that one because it's got like the little like cod
My mother
piece,
left
but
the
it's also
queue
got
not
like all
far from
the
here.
innards,
She
like
got
it looks
herself
like an
transferred to
autopsy.
Kantar from Parvalan.
It's very
Smuggled
cool.
me there and then walked out.
It's very fucking
I
cool.
thought Kantar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
Lacune isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. You little guys hungry?
Yeah,
Do you
I
miss
love
living under the
those
king?
chat icons.
Not
I
much to
love them.
miss.
They're so
I
cute.
was a baby. My mother misses it.
I really want to
She
get
was
some
an entrepreneur back
emojis.
then.
I'm not allowed to get them yet.
Scholar.
My account
Why'd
is too
she leave?
small.
Me.
I should get some little Banuis though if I ever get affiliate or whatever it is that allows me to have emojis.
There's enough for all of you.
Little relic Banuis.
Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antom. Use me as a
Yeah, little relic
berserker.
bun buns.
The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun.
And a pair of short shorts. Little relic bun buns and a pair of booty shorts. That'll be my emojis. of these. I don't want to scare the birds because they'll get mad at me. Where's the last one? Where are you pointing? Straight out there. I should put both my headphones on so I can actually hear the game. That would make it easier to find these things. Oh, there it is. I see it. Sorry, birds.
There you go.
So are those
Come on.
your own personal
Over here's where I
emojis?
practice.
Why not on the beach?
Don't want to scare the birds. We just fed them. What the crap is that?
The Antam must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vashvatari! Come on. These banners need to burn. Yep.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
I got randomly
more
gifted
like
them from a
spitting.
Twitch account I don't even
Ew.
follow.
Something inside
That's
my throat
amazing.
opens up and lets stuff mix
You
together.
know what? All the more
Then
reason
there's this
to
rush of
take
heat as
advantage
I
and
roar
use
it
them.
out.
They're very cute.
I'm
I love
surprised
them.
it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue
I didn't
got
know
in
that
the
you
way.
could gift
Got a
emojis.
mouthful of fire.
That's fun.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better.
If I
than
ever
most
get
people.
emojis, I'll gift you some too. I am Grandma. I don't know Twitch. Look, I want to be real. Same. I started twitching. Oh my lord! Started streaming this week. I think was when I like.
An
We're only
Antam
4
supply
streams
cache.
in, and
Too
I
bad it's
learned
locked up.
how to do it
Not for
and
long.
how to Twitch.
Watch.
Like 2 days before that. I am learning as we go. Start on the Twitcher. Toss a coin to your Twitcher.
Wow. It burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby.
The Twitcher and the Nintendo, it's the same thing. Every
This way.
console is a Nintendo,
birds to
and
feed?
every
Something
video
like that.
is Twitcher. Or every streaming service is Twitcher. Every social media too.
Karash. It's Tosh.
We have become our
brought
grandparents.
food.
It was, you know what, it was
Gosh.
inevitable.
It's
It
good
was
you
bound to
came early.
happen.
The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. He's a friend.
A friend. All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain.
He
not
would.
mist
He would
rain.
call it the Google. He would say, the internet. Have you been on the internet? As I believe they call it. In that alternate universe modern no magic AU thing, 100% Emmrich doesn't even know how to use his own phone. He has a flip phone. He doesn't understand technology. Yes, have you consulted the World Wide Web, Rook? That's exactly correct. 100%.
What's the difference
He
between
is
drip rain
grandpa,
and
but
mist
it's so
rain?
charming. It's
Drip
fine.
rain soaks through the clothes. Mist rain just wets the skin. Sorry.
I want to write
I
that
don't know all
down.
the words in your language.
That's fantastic.
Oh, I get it.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Kyun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder.
I know.
Gray clouds for rain. Green clouds for the devouring storm.
I can't laugh too hard because it sets me off
And
coughing, but
black
I'm like,
The Antam cannon.
oh, it's so
After
good.
what they did in Ventus,
I can't stop hearing him say that in my
I ran
head
away.
now.
Is there...
Yeah,
anything
exactly.
you
I
need?
hear it in his voice.
We saw that the Antom were in the area.
And he'd be holding his
Yes.
hands like
I knew
his
some
little
of them
prayer
from the
hands like he
dreadnought where I
does.
worked.
And
No
he's
places
trying
to
so
hide.
hard to be so helpful.
They did not see me.
Let me know if they give you trouble.
Does his little
I'm
head
at
toss.
peace, Evatash. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like
He would
the
say, yeah, he
cookies
would. He
better.
would say it so
Everyone
earnestly.
likes the cookies better.
And I think he would be really proud of
the fruit.
himself because he's like, I got it right. I've been practicing that one. The World
you
Wide
soon.
Web, as they say.
So, the Dragon Hunter has a softer side.
The Kyun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Kunari, a little Rivani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my
Couldn't
mother
remember
how
which one
Parash
he
is
usually
doing.
picks.
So how do you get it?
I learned how to survive as a Tevinter galley slave and then as a Lord of Fortune, like you. And now I'm fighting elven gods. So you take what works from each part, right?
That is not what I picked last time.
Yeah.
But I think I like it better. We're going with that from
I
now
had to
on.
take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravain were at peace. Now the Antom have broken from the Kyun and started attacking.
I know. I
People
know.
Look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
Character just
their
casually
loss.
just mentions being a.
People who've only ever
Oh
been
man, you
one
have
thing
no
will
idea.
never know how big the world is.
So this character has a whole ass entire backstory, and just casually mentioning being a slave is yeah, no, it's on point. It tracks for him. As far as the headcanon goes, he's lying a little bit, but not as much as you think. Yeah, I love the just super casual. Oh well, you know, I was a slave, and now I'm a Lord of Fortune. Yay!
Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that
He
up
looks so
again?
little compared to Tosh.
I'd rather you didn't. Because she's sleeping in my base, which means I own the bed. I'm actually next on laundry detail.
She always did like the mouthy ones. In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more
He
like a
looks
man
so
herself.
little.
Why are you here?
Especially, I
came to
suppose,
ask
next to
Parash
your
about the
your
tablet
super
your
tall
group recovered.
Kunari, right?
I wondered if some of the symbols might be used
Compared to
among the
Tosh, compared to
Antom.
tall Kunaris.
Be gentle.
Suddenly, this is
Don't
a
make me
tiny,
talk
tiny
about the war.
character.
I see
Is
the
that putting some
wisdom of
stuff
your
into perspective
suggestion.
for you, Linny?
I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahadan, Evitash. You did well.
Because I
bringing
think
Parash
I think
his
Harriet
food.
only goes to relics like
Sorry.
what, like just under his
She's
chest,
like
maybe?
So it's uncommon for you to be interested in men, but not unheard of?
Well, thanks for coming. We should get back.
I love everyone's
Thanks for
reaction
having me
to
along.
Relic flirting because
Maybe
he's
we
got
can do
no
this
idea
again.
he's flirting.
Right? Yep.
He's like, I don't know why you're being like this, but we should do this again sometime. Linny, you missed him flirting with Harding. Yes. I know. There's like they couldn't answer it because he was accidentally being so charming. Yeah, so on yesterday's stream, I flirted with Harding. It was my first time flirting with Harding. I forgot, or I'd missed it every time. I'm not really sure why. But it was incredible because he was just like a little tiny bit nice. And she was like, what would people think? He's like about us hanging out together, and then anyway, it was perfect. He had no idea he was flirting with her, and she was 120% on board. She was so into it. He didn't know what was happening, but he was like, "Sure, this is going great. I'm making friends." It was incredible. But yeah, he's going to flirt with just about everybody. He gets pretty far with Davrin. He gets pretty decently far with Lucanus, but he commits to Emmrich. Yeah, it was incredibly awkward. It's on the VOD. You could probably go back and watch it. I've been uploading my VODs because it's easier than trying to record my favorite bits. And so now they just exist on the internet, and I don't have to worry about blocking up my computer space. It's great. Oops. But yeah, flirting with Harding was one of the best choices I've ever made. I have zero regrets. I would do it again every time. Wait, that's supposed to be closed? I think it was pretty early on in the VOD too, right? Because I think one of the first things I asked was, where should I go and what should I do? And Ash was like, do a Harding so you can move the fucking rocks. I was like, oh yeah. I guess I do kind of need that, don't I?
Yep.
Yeah, Relic's going to be kind of a... so some backstory about this character for everyone who's new. Relic is incredibly stupid. He has got orange cat energy for days. He's not a smart guy, but he's a sarcastic and mostly kind guy. And so he makes a lot of social blunders by putting his foot in his mouth.
Quite the scholar, Tash.
Yep.
You have my Kunari Rook looking like they could just break you in half, but she just uses magic. Yeah. I love my gigantic Kunari is also a mage. You've got good taste. I support it. But yeah, I love the concept or the idea of like this gigantic creature, this gigantic person who's so intimidating, and is actually just like I mean, I can still break you in half, but not with my fists. It's like subverting expectations. I like that a lot. Yeah, I don't think my partner was in the stream yet either, so it was pretty early on. It was a good start to the stream. I have no regrets. I think at that point it was just me and you, Ash. Oh, hi Emmrich. You alright, bud? You're making some old noises over there. I think that's why I love playing the tiniest dwarf from the Morn Watch. She's just all subversions. That's the thing too. So you've got this gigantic Kunari who's going to use magic and like can break you in half but with spells. And then Linny plays the tiniest dwarf imaginable who will fuck you up. I like that. I like that shit a lot. And then I'm playing Relic, who is exactly what you think of when you think of a rogue. Except he's only accidentally good at the rogue things.
Take him down.
Come on, then. Get away. Yeah, he's not cunning at all. He's all instinct. He's just vibes, 100% vibes. And yes, that is 100% the correct way to play a Kunari mage. 100%. Oh, I just made it. Did they move that
spoken with Kunari scholars, as you can
skeleton
imagine.
thing?
I'm curious about how your mother categorizes her areas of study.
Then go ask her.
What do you think she'd be interested in a cultural exchange?
Sure, bring Manfred. She'll be thrilled.
There's no need to mock.
Poor Emmrich, he's just not winning them over at all. It's funny that that's when he catches on too, because for me, I was like, that's like the kindest they've been so far. But, you know, we all got that tasty tism, I guess. Like when they're being incredibly blunt and telling him straight up to his face, no, I'm not interested, stop talking about this shit. He keeps trying. And then when they're like a little vague about it and a little, a little sarcastic about it, then he's like, okay, fine, I get it. Buddy, you're so funny. I don't know why I just did all that. Not really sure what that was about. We all have our different levels of right. Yeah, maybe he's so used to the sarcasm that he knows how to respond to that. But he's got no no frame of reference for people being blunt with him. Because he's from Navarra, and they've got way too many manners for that stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah, exactly. Like, they've got so many manners. They're so like strict about being polite that they would definitely be able to be sarcastic with people, but they wouldn't be able to be rude to your face. Whereas Tosh is
Looks like we made a door.
more than happy to be rude to your face because it's easier that way. And I mean, you know, they're right. Okay, but not right now, you guys. I'll come back and fight you in a minute. I got this wisp. I'm playing with this wisp right now. This is my priority. I am not more on the Navaran side. I am more on the Lord of Fortune side. I'm way more Tosh. Even when I don't mean to be, I will accidentally be incredibly rude because I'm going to say the true thing first, unless I can stop myself. Staggerboat. Wisps are baby and always priority, exactly. And I mean, you know, they're incredibly curious troublemakers.
Doors open.
They're just like Relic. He feels kindred spirit with these little troublemakers that are just like him. This isn't where I wanted to go. I wanted to go backwards. I'm lost. Oh, it's a wall. Every time I try and write wisp, I always write it with an H, like a wisp. I can't break that habit. I just thought of that because I saw the way you spelled it.
I'm on it.
Yeah, they're like harmless jellyfish that chirp. They're so cute. They're... Oh god, this is... Come on, you got it. And the chirp that they make is incredibly cute. Like, I love the wisps. I'm so charmed by them. And so Relic is so charmed by them. Yeah. Ah, my Azure bow! One of the ugliest bows in the game. I love it. By endgame, Relic almost exclusively wears Lord of Fortune stuff. He wears this coat, and then almost everything else is Lord of Fortune. It's not good right now, though. Oops, missed that one. Okay. What else have I got? Oh, yeah. Find all the notes. Find supply cache. Right. I was actually doing this before I got distracted. Is it that way? Did I go too far? Oops. Oops.
You know, I once had the opportunity to study an ancient Kunari burial site. Well, surely your mother explained some of the significance.
Yes, all the time, like when I wanted to go swimming. And I didn't get to go until I could tell the difference between two crappy pottery shards.
Ah, I'm sorry to hear it.
Honestly, Tosh, I'm with you on that. That's really fucking annoying. You're so right to be annoyed. Jump. Fine, don't jump.
Looks like the Antom got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We must get the supplies back and deal with those Antom.
Okay.
Come on. The Lords of Fortune don't leave allies in need. For gold and glory.
I love playing in Ravane. I love that I can just come here and run around the beach. I think it's one of my favorite areas. I wish there was more to it. Like, I know that later on we opened up more of it in the volcano, but I wish we had more beach. I know, he really wants to sound like a hero. He really wants to be that guy. Relic has heard a lot, not read, because he's not a good reader, but he has heard a lot of stories of heroes. He loves the Tale of the Champion. He idolizes Varric. He idolizes Hawk. Like, he wants to be that guy. But also, he wants to drink and party all day long. It's a... it's a tightrope he's walking there. I don't want to fight more on Tom. Whoop. I can't usually chat when I'm fighting Antom because I have such a hard time with them. And I will die. Oh, I know. I am so aware that I'm being shot at. There we
Hey,
go.
They had one of the crows prisoner. She's still alive.
Didn't even die. Oh, my thing didn't alert me to a follower. I don't know if you're still here, cool kids lit 21, but thank you. Yeah, how to get up there took me so long. It's honestly, yeah, I had a really hard time getting up here. I felt really stupid. I was like running around, looking up, like trying to jump on everything, trying to follow the path back. Sometimes my thing will boop and sometimes it won't. I spent all day... Okay, you know what? Hold on a second. You guys are going to get to hear it. I spent so long setting up my new layout. I'm going to test it in stream so y'all can hear it. Just give me a second to load it. Now I have to make sure it works again, too. I'm in this one.
Ah, hello there.
There we go. It's a lot of work for that. It didn't work last time when the first one that I got after I set it up, it didn't work for that either. I have new ones now. I spent all day doing this, like updating that one and getting new ones. And then I remembered that they're for like donations and bits and subscribers, and I cannot get those things yet because I'm not affiliate yet. So I spent all this time doing those and I can't even prompt them. I was so upset. Hold on, fuck it. I'll play them for you guys since no one's gonna hear it. Otherwise, you won't hear it organically. So I'm just gonna play them for you. Just takes me a second to get into it. So in theory, this one should, if I get a subscriber, it should do this.
Very generous.
And if I get a tip, it should do this. This.
For us? Thanks.
There we go. That's what I was doing today. Spent so long working on that. I'd only to remember that I couldn't even use it. But yes, sorry, I got distracted. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I'm so new to this. I'm such a beginner. But I'm having a lot of fun, and it's nice having people in chat to hang out with. Especially with really good taste.
The Antom kept me alive. So
Thank you!
To trick Ravain into sending me supplies.
I was so excited that I could use his voice.
The Lords of Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the crows.
Thank you for your time.
Trying to keep an ear out for more fun clips that I can use so I can like rotate them.
And pay back the Antom there.
Yeah. And considering I have my little Relic PNG, I thought it would be fun to have his voice as well. It's a very themed stream over here. I've got a very singular focus on this character. But he's my boy and I love him very much. So is this whole area done? It is, okay. Pretty much. Okay, let's level up Tosh. This, yeah. And then we'll go back to the lighthouse and see if I'm missing anything. Yeah, I know, but I just like this outfit better. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we'll go back to the lighthouse, see if anybody wants to chat. Eventually, I vote you play Jane again. You know what? I will. I've been thinking about it more and more. Maybe after I'm done this playthrough, maybe I'll see if I can't pull up Jane and try and remember how to play. It's gonna be a transition going from this to a Mass Effect game. And remembering how to like shoot things. Oh, you're not in your room. Yeah, I've got some game ideas lined up now, and I've been really enjoying streaming. So I'm gonna probably be doing this for a while actually. So it'll be good to have some games lined up.
I wish I could breathe fire. I don't know, it just feels like the kind
Yeah,
of
I
thing
love and
that
miss
could
her
be
too. I'll have to find all of
useful,
her
you know?
mods again.
Sometimes it helps to burn through stuff.
I wonder if we could make it go further.
Also, that's
or
going to be a
higher.
long
How long
playthrough
can you hold
because
your breath?
that's 3 whole
Not
games.
long. Healers say it's because breathing fire hurts my lungs.
Oh, never mind then.
Yes, she's our kick-ass baby girl. We are a sharing and caring community here. We share the Blorbos. Relic is ours as well. The 100 follower celebration game. There we go. Oh, I'll never do it though. Y'all think I'm gonna make it to 100? Crazy. Hey, you know what though? We're at 7. It's doing pretty good. I'm pretty happy to have 7. I'm gonna be honest with you. I believe you'll make it to 100k, baby. Aw, you do love me. Something about her every time the Aerosmith song comes on. It's really her song now, even though it has nothing to do with her at all. I mean, Janie does have a gun, to be fair. Shooting for the moon. But nah, for real, whatever is whatever. Yeah. I mean, I would like to get... What did I say I needed to get? Is it 50 I need for affiliate? I would love that. Just so I could have like a little bit more stuff that I could do with the community. I could do... I could give gifts, I could do subs, things like that.
Fear. It's just not any world I understand.
The more the merrier, though, honestly.
Has such a powerful influence
I'm having
on the
so much
world
fun.
you do know.
I'm streaming like
Now,
every
that
day
part
because I'm
does
enjoying
scare
myself.
me. I try not to think about it too much.
You've got 127 people following you and you don't even stream. Damn. Well, you know, you seem to have a very winning personality, so I can understand it. It might help if, like, I never chatted in streams before. I would go and I would lurk because I'm so socially anxious usually that I was afraid to like speak up. Try to preach the good dead word to all these resistant warriors. I know, God knows he's trying, failing but trying. But yeah, you know, when you are able to communicate with people and feel comfortable doing so, it gets a lot easier, I think, to make friends and make followers. And I'm hoping that in streaming and getting used to talking to myself and then inevitably to you fine folks, I'll get more comfortable chatting in streams as well and make some friends and then make some followers and have a happy little community. I would like that very much. But also, damn, congrats on the 127 people. That's great. That's fucking great. Okay, I can't do that one yet. Alright, y'all. I got factions and regions, and then I got main story stuff. Oh, I gotta turn in loyal friends, though. I'm gonna go turn this in. And while I do, why don't you guys vote on what quest I do next? Then I'll go to Arlethan. main quest. Well, I have 2 main quests. Are you just trying to push the story so that I can romance faster? No, not at all. Damn, that's even suspicious over text. Like, that's impressive.
The deeper currents.
You would get your ass handed to you in Wicked Grace. Oh, did you see the thing? I've never seen this before because my Inquisitor is always romanced. But I guess there's a letter from Veilguard to your Inquisitor if they don't have a romance.
What do you think was going on?
Oh, hold on, they're talking
with the gods.
Anyway, it basically references that
they were trying to
Rook is really good at
their muscles. Like they
Wicked
were
Grace.
testing out what they could do. Like the people there were just playthings. Morrigan called it a show of force.
I don't know her, but I'm inclined to agree.
I had to let them talk. I love them both so much. But yeah, so there's a letter that Veilguard sends to the Inquisitor, and he talks about Rook and about how they're like really good at Wicked Grace, I guess. And so there's a double meaning where a Rook is someone who's like, I can't remember the word exactly, but like good at card games, a bit of a cheat at card games, which is a really interesting like third meaning for their name. I just thought that was very fun. They've got the relic. Me?
Balara, I need your help.
Elio, what's wrong?
And oh yeah, I would be terrible at Wicked Grace.
There are veil jumpers in the forest.
Yeah, kind of like a card shark.
They were searching for relics.
Yeah,
In recent
I saw it
They
on.
could use a protective escort to bring
Oh
those
god,
relics
was it
back to camp.
Tumblr maybe?
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here in case someone shows up.
Someone showed a screenshot of like just that part. Like I said, I've never seen it. My Inquisitor, I've been pulling the same Inquisitor every time, and he romanced Dorian, so I've never had an unromanced Inquisitor. But yeah, there's a whole post about it on Tumblr. If I can find it again, I'll link it
Gus.
somewhere.
I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Tainor in a while either.
Yeah, I thought it was
I'm
really funny
sorry.
when I read it to
Gus
think
was
of
the only one I could save.
the canon Inquisition
Oh,
romance. Was
creative
yeah, good
mercy.
taste, good taste.
Poor
I
Gus.
love it.
Do you think he
I
understands?
love Dorian. Oh my god.
I suppose I'll look after him now. Or Oros wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
I was so glad at the end game when you could still get to see Dorian, and then you get there and Dorian and the Inquisitor are standing next to each other, and I had like 100 screenshots of my dwarf and Dorian just standing next to each other. Like true love wins. I don't want to pick up these quests yet. Alright. Alright, so should I go meet Morrigan or should I go to Habsburg then? My rook just stood 0.3 inches away from my Inquisitor's face, just staring at them both. That's amazing. Was your rook like just so impressed to be by them, or was your rook like, you two should kiss? You should kiss about it. Morrigan it is. Sorry, I couldn't focus my eyes for a second. I was just staring off into space. This is going well. That was all me. They don't really care. That's funny. Oh yeah, I haven't been here yet. Oopsie. Oh, and I didn't bring Nev. Oopsie, oopsie. Yeah, my Relic does not give a shit about the Inquisition or the Inquisitor, really. He thought Dorian was hot, but he's got a pretty evil, like a pretty bad bias against Tevinter and also like magisters and a lot of mages. So he's not really impressed by any of them by any means. But he does like that the Inquisitor is also a rogue, so they can get along about that. My work blamed my Inquisitor for Solus, and then they fell out over how to deal with the end decisions. Ooh. Ooh, drama.
Where is everyone?
That's very
What
dramatic.
did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
Nothing good, I suspect.
Watch ahead.
Oh, I hate when they're unstoppable. Well, I don't hate it, but it makes it so much more difficult for me. Okay, fine. Point blank shots to the head. Oh my goodness.
Damn it! The shadows certainly didn't invite them in. Look
My
around.
rook looked up
If
to
there's some
Kadash a lot
trace or
because my
clue,
Thetis world stayed
we
every
need to
hero,
find
but
it.
Hawk is a femme dwarf. Yeah, see, Relic just doesn't care about... Like, he likes heroes and stuff like that, but the Inquisition is a bit too advanced for him. He doesn't get it.
A candle. Is this for us? Strange. It wants us to find more.
They even comment on the world being saved by a dwarf again. Cute.
Hector. He used to guard the pawn shop's entrance.
He was
Aw,
waiting for someone near the market.
Hector.
He might still be there. The killings. This is...
This is horrible. The Venatori
Yeah,
are
that's what this
monsters.
is.
You don't forget.
That's what he's
something
trying
like
to say.
this. It sticks with you.
My warden was a female
Grey
dwarf and I
Warden?
do nice.
Are you alright?
You're Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run.
We
Get
need
help.
more... We
can't
need more
leave the
Idugans
Darkspawn if they escape into the city.
in the world.
Just sit tight.
Thanks, bud.
Up there.
Good boy. My first Inquisitor was a Kunari. My canon Inquisitor is a dwarf. And honestly, the main reason is because my canon warden was a human. I know, I'm sorry. But the human noble origin is the most homosexual origin because it's the one where you get to have like you get to be gay in the origin part. You get to have like sex with someone early on. So I made a male human noble just for that, who romanced Severin. So because of that, I had a human and then a human. So I made a dwarf.
The poison
That was the main
inside
reason.
the ring.
Glad it worked out.
It did. Well, not for the poison drinker, but he'd murdered the neighbor's cat, so for the cats...
And when you don't read the sequels, those endings stick.
There's a sequel?
Didn't know
Have you read it?
what about
No,
the
but trust me. Tragedy
human
sells
noble?
in Marathas. More story, better chance things go sideways.
Your masters bid you destroy!
Yeah, so you know how you can meet the, I think they're siblings? Your mother's friends' kids. Well, you can choose to have sex with one of them that night. Like, you can flirt with them and then find them later and take them to bed. And it's not gender locked. So you can pick whichever one you want. So mine was, my warden was like a playboy flirt, useless noble, just the worst sort of person. So he picked up the guy and took him to bed. And then he dies in the morning. It's all very dramatic.
More executions?
And now we going anywhere? I'm getting stiff sitting around.
Oh, hey, sorry. Oh, we get to meet, speaking of my dwarf inquisitor, we get to meet him. Ed Kadash. I didn't even change his name. I couldn't think of a better name than Ed. Yeah, it's very dramatic. You answer the door in the nude, pretty much, and then they bust in, and then they kill your guy, or he opens the door, or the person that you choose to sleep with opens the door, and they bust in and kill them, and then you start fighting your way through, which I thought was very fun. Yeah! That mainly because the fandom would bully you if you romanced Alistair as anything but a Koosland. Yeah, see, I wasn't in the fandom. I had no fandom influence. I just played what I wanted, and because I knew that you could be gay from straight away, I was like, yep, that's it. That's my fuckboy.
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and he needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
There he
Good to
is.
see you, Lace.
My little man.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Kadash, the man who led us all.
How many famous people do you know, Harding? Should I expect the Divine to show up?
She also served in the Inquisition.
Until the Archdemon, oh
but
no!
We didn't talk much.
Morgan and Harding have told
Oh,
me about
fuck.
what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance.
So, was
to
Alistair
stop
the one
Elganon and Gillename.
who killed the Archdemon? Oh no. Rest in peace, my himbo. I loved you good.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Liliana, and Cullen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later, I had to disband the Inquisition. But I never lost the friends who had gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only
Yeah,
ones
those
who
long
can be
human
counted
legs.
on. Do right by them, and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do his best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact.
Look,
A
I...
daunting prospect, given that most
I'm
of
so
the
hot
South
for
is
my
under
Kadash.
siege by
Although I
Darkspawn.
am laughing at his little ponytail.
If not for the Inquisitor,
No kidding.
the South would have collapsed
I laugh at his little
completely.
ponytail
He has
because
not been idle while you assembled
during
your
Inquisition he's completely bald. He shaves his head. So he's got like the big beard and the bald head, and he kind of looks like someone's like motorcycle daddy. Oh, he's tiny. He is a snatched little boy. He's my I say he's pulled like taffy. He's very long and very skinny. He's got that little waist. Yeah, buddy. But yeah, Ed Kadash was like someone's motorcycle daddy during Inquisition. Completely shaved head, big beard, rough and tumble dude. And then he gets with Dorian, and Dorian is like, no, sweetheart. We're fixing whatever the fuck this is. And so now he's got this little ponytail because of his husband. Teaching him how to dress better.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really
And also
bad
because
in
that
the
was
south.
supposed to be his hair in Inquisition, but
Elganon and Gillinan have indeed
I couldn't get the
restricted
mod to
their
work
activities
with
to the
his
north.
beard, and I chose
But the
beard over
forces
hair.
they deployed
So
to
he
the
became
south,
bald.
The strange
So this is
new
my callback.
Darkspawn have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valrayo
I think
and
Dorian had to
Halan
have a
Shaw
similar
barely
intervention on my Inquisitor.
For Eldon would have fallen already if not for help from
He's
Lord
like, I love you.
With Denner
I
lost,
love you
the
so
Ferelden's are
much,
holding the line at
but
Redcliffe.
no.
The Free Marches have the worst
Oh,
of it.
you're not going out dressed
Acting
like that
Viscount
moment.
Aveline
Exactly.
Valla led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
He's like, oh, I love you so much, but not in public, not like this.
Don't worry.
What will people think?
Called in favor of the divine. Your mother's safe with some old friends.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might be gone, but my name still carries some weight. I've used it to get people working together where they can. Again, the South is my
I love
problem,
my little
like yours
rogue
were.
man.
You stop the gods and I'll
He was
make
my
sure
favorite
the
part
rest
of
Faith
Inquisition.
doesn't fall to the blight.
If the South is in such turmoil, why can't
I
we just
know.
talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only
Ed
one
wants to
unlock
stop
the
him.
secrets of the
Ed
illusions?
and Solus
Morgan helped
were
the
very
Inquisition use
close.
the Illuvians to
Ed
travel.
respected Solus
While I
through
lack
all of
the dreadful
Inquisition.
sphere of us, I may still
And then
scurry
when
between the
we get to
walls
the
of this
end
world
and
to
we
see
figure it
what
all
I
out,
might do
he's
most
so
good.
hurt by the
The
betrayal
Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I
that
thought it
he
might
vows
help
to
you
stop.
to
With a
meet him.
broken heart, he vows to stop him. And so that's where he is now.
I've been having trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some
Yeah,
of your
it's
political
heartbreaking.
strength-
My political strength.
He really liked
Tevinter hates
Solus.
me. The Venatori helped make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. He brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette? Something to do with Solus?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic
Did she have to
which
do a
tied the
jumpy
veil
to reach his head?
to him.
To crack his egg?
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads.
She got a
and
running
see if
jump.
something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
White dwarves can jump.
I appreciate it. Solus has been helpful while he's trapped in the Fade. But anything that can help me get inside his head will help counter him getting inside mine.
Wisely spoken. Solus rarely lies directly.
You cannot tell
but he
Relic he
finds
said
ways to
something
weave
wise.
the
It'll go to
truth
his
into
head.
a noose you
And there's
find
so much space
yourself
between his
wearing.
ears for that to
Morgan
grow.
is right. Solus is dangerous. Anything that gives us some insight into his plans. He fooled us all before. And the whole world very nearly paid the price for it.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right.
No,
Hardy,
he has no
stay
idea.
sharp. You're my
He
eyes
doesn't
in the
know
north.
what they mean. He's just
Always,
like,
Inquisitor.
I guess I'm wise. That
Good
thing
luck.
that I just said was very
If I
clever.
come across anything else
And
that
he
can
will
help
say
you,
that exact
you'll
thing
be the
over and
first to
over
know.
again,
Thank you.
even if it makes no sense in context, because he was told once that it's wise, and he'll just keep reusing it. But Relic knows that he's stupid, and he's okay with being stupid. He's aware of who he is and his shortcomings. Oh, Weishaupt! Weishaupt is my favorite. I have thought about just loading the game at Weishaupt and doing it just for fun. That's exciting. Good luck. Should I bother questing here, or do you want me to just keep doing main quests? Did Wise help the other day? It is an incredible quest. I would argue that it is my favorite quest, not just of this game, but of any game that has come out in the past several years. It's so thematic, and it's so much fun, and it feels so tense. It's incredible. I also really enjoy the way that the companions will like bicker a little bit with you. They have commentary through the whole thing. Lucanus's is very fun. I like watching Relic get really frustrated with Emmrich for asking questions. I think that's very fun. All your companions come to the quest in this game. Yes, I think that's great, and I love the way that they separate them for it to make sense to keep the party small, and that like the player is choosing who comes with you, but the like in game the meta in game it's more like it just happens that way. They happen to get separated, and you have to figure out like a way to get back together. I think it's really cool. I have all these. I have analysis paralysis. I could just farm the memories for a while. Get some soulless lore out. I haven't spent much time in the crossroads either, so. Let's go back to the farm. We need to get the group together to judge Solus Portland. Yeah, we have to sit around the round table and gossip. But if you'll excuse me, there's an exclamation point above Emmerich's head. And that takes precedence over every other thing we could possibly be doing. Sorry, I looked at chat and ran into the freaking wall. Hi.
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. It should be peaceful and quite undisturbed.
Same.
Most welcome company.
Everything screeches to a halt whenever Daddy has a need. Interested in you blowing out my back there. He will. Okay, don't mind me. I need to do a save. It's called Walking the Graves, right? It's okay. They get like increasingly unhinged because I can't just call it Emmrich every time. So you have to do a save before the important quests.
Hello there.
Oh! Thank you very much, Mufufu2988 for the follow. That surprised the heck out of me. I thought Emmrich was talking to me because I was standing next to him. Thank you for the follow. That's very nice. I got too excited. What am I doing? I'm going to Walking the Graves. Everybody shut up. Daddy needs me. Oh, no, wait. I could talk to Davrin and Lucanus. These are actually important. Professor can wait.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit.
it appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction.
Let's see, it's
of
my
the
first run
weak-minded.
are like, Inquisitor
Also
yet?
that,
Inquisitor
it's
yet?
kinda mean.
May's here, Dorian's here, Inquisitors! Yes, I love the excitedly unhinged save names. That's amazing. I love that.
Just insult it right back. Assuming you know how to insult a spirit.
I've never thought about it.
Mine
How
were
would you do
me
that?
losing my mind until
Emmrich might
Emmrich's
know.
romance progressed.
That is an idea. Syrian learned a lot.
A
taught
lot
me
of mine
lot about these
are
archives.
caps
They have,
lock
well,
Emmrich, question mark, question mark, question mark, until it is in fact Emmrich, and then it's Emmrich! Exclamation point, exclamation
Specific
point.
questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost god level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Given our examples, I'd be kind of a demanding jerk.
Right. So let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
I think I have a save called
Elvenar,
Nev Uwu,
a
and then
student
one
of
after called
Dorian.
Nev Uwu, yes!
I was blessed to bathe in his warmth.
I'm sorry, I'm
And
definitely
now it's
peeking the
built me,
mic, I'm too excited.
and to him I shall someday return.
But yeah, that's basically how mine are too.
The forgotten one?
I cannot say.
I think I have 3 in a row that are like date night, question mark. And then finally, when I finally got it, it's date night! Yeah.
A forgotten one? You mean the bad god's parents used to scare their kids into behaving?
Don't speak their name or they'll come for you. Now we know what the so-called good gods were like. Really like, I mean. So who knows what they really were? The forgotten ones. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario like him. Worst case,
Ooh,
heard it
order
talk?
some mixers.
Right.
Good idea.
So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to
Oh,
one
I've
of
got
them.
beer. I could have a
could
beer.
be, but still important.
I'll
and
keep drinking my water.
Everything Anaris knew.
That would
this
mean
thing
going
knows,
upstairs.
And my people
It's not
deserve to
happening.
know. If I can get
Yeah,
to
fuck
tell
it.
me,
It's the weekend, right? It's the weekend. You can enjoy yourself. Have a drink for me.
Archive. Tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fenharel.
Archive. Tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards.
It's that
hiding
weird,
behind
awkward
their
time
more
between
powerful
Christmas and the New
magic
Year.
and
Yeah,
superior
I'm gonna be
numbers.
real.
Their jealousy of
None of
Anaris
this has
was
felt real
palpable.
for a while.
Their war is unending.
Time is
But
a
Anaris
weird
will
soup.
prevail.
Especially when you like don't have a job, so you don't have a schedule. So everything is just sort of things just happen when they happen.
Have fun with the condescending spirit.
I'll try. Could be worse, I guess.
Worse, like the wound of betrayal Lord Anaris suffered. Soon he will cast down the oppressors and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
They truly are besties. Why does everyone want to talk now that I can go on my garden date? One of the best
Why
scenes
do
in
you
the
run
game.
around in fancy mage clothes?
Ah, she's so cute.
Because I like them.
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bad midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Is this about what your mother said on the beach?
No.
What'd she say?
Tosh's mother said that Tosh acted more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
Tosh, I feel you. On a very personal, emotional level. I get it.
But Kunari wear dresses all the time. Your mother does.
I am not my mother.
Clear and to the point. But her words got under your skin, and it's not just about clothes.
It feels right when she says I act more like a man. It feels right.
Oh, baby.
Why
I
does
was
it
you
feel
once.
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
Yeah.
This is
that
stupid.
knowing
Forget I said anything.
I feel that in my core.
It's not stupid, Tosh. What you're saying is important. You can figure this out at your own pace, but you're already talking about it, and that's a good step.
I don't even know what it is.
Some of my friends in Minrathas talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
You'll get there, Tosh, baby. I love you.
Lucanus?
Oh, yeah.
Where is he?
Yeah, Tosh was me a couple of years ago. And the nobody likes being a woman. Knowing that to yourself, knowing that that's true for like 30 years, and then suddenly being like, oh wait, that's not true, is
Sorry.
it's fucked
Didn't
up.
mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Oh, yeah. Davrin's humming. Okay. No, but let's be for real. Davrin's everything with good headphones, with bass. I was going to say basted boosts, because Davrin gets me so flustered that I can't speak. His voice is so incredible, and he's so handsome, and he knows how hot he is. And usually that would be a turnoff for me, but just Davrin being who he is, that makes it even hotter. And I swear to God, if it wasn't for Emmrich, Davrin would be my romance. I think every time. But I got that professor kink in me, you know what I mean?
It's good to have goals in life.
The real dream is getting him to take a nap.
Felt.
So what brings you by?
Just curious, really. Wondering what it's like being a Grey Warden. They've always been these legendary warriors living apart from the world.
Don't know about that. I spent time with people who were bad right up
I
to
have
they
two
took their
hands,
vow.
Davrin, and both of them are for that
Wise
fucking
House is
chest.
the last stop for the raw
And just
sort.
cup it.
If you're facing
tenderly,
prison or worse,
with love.
you can always join the Grey Wardens.
My
Take your
partner
chances
romanced
with the blade.
Davrin. It was his first romance, and he loved it. Lucanus is very good. I keep trying to do Lucanus' romance, and the thing that's stopping me is that I keep wanting to go back and play Relic more. And so I haven't completed the romance. But they're all very good, I think. And I think they're all different enough. They're all different enough that, like, they stay interesting. It doesn't feel, like, samey, which is really nice.
Has your first warden always been, well,
A stubborn bastard?
one way of putting it?
He means well in his own way.
Yeah,
He's
I've
old-fashioned.
never
Tradition is
replayed a
everything.
character
Keeps us
before.
disciplined. We never
Usually I play a
deviate from
character and then I complete
have
it.
to.
I play
Holden
their
and
story,
Gilligan won't
I
play by
complete
his
their
rules.
story, and then I move on and
If
play
he
another
even
one.
believes in them.
I
One
have
doesn't have
a
much
ever
imagination.
rotating
Even the right sort can be the wrong sort.
selection, I guess, of OCs. but Relic scratched an itch that I didn't know I had, and so I have played, again, this is my third time playing Relic. I will do it again. I will play him many more times. I've drawn him multiple times. I made my, like, he's my little PNG tuber thing that I made. Game C game, baby. Hell yeah. Do a hawk rook to romance Lucanus. Ooh, I like that.
And just how, wrong are the wrong sort?
Thieves, brigands, pirates, and the odd murderer now and then.
Sounds fun right up to the murdering.
At least now they're murdering Darkspawn.
Fair point.
I've heard about Weishaupt. Never been there.
It's a giant fortress and home of the Grey Wardens. It's been standing for as long as anyone remembers. At least since the first Blight.
Does it have floating buildings like the
Dropped
lighthouse?
Hawk's armor, and I was like, I know what I have to do.
Fun bunch you hang out with.
I was so excited when they dropped Hawk's armor. And that's a very good idea, because they have the blood smear too. If you want to go like not canon, I guess, but like classic Hawk. You can do the whole look, which is very cool.
You don't seem the wrong sort.
No one's born a hero.
You're really selling it.
It gets better.
Excuse me.
When Darkspawn threaten a village, when innocent people are in danger, then we swoop in, swords held high, armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation. And they all live to see the sunrise because of what we do.
Oh, and a Lord of Fortune too? My favorite background?
The warden fighting alongside you.
Incredible taste once again. You don't miss.
After that day, it's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't before. Nothing like seeing redemption happen before your eyes.
We all need that chance. Put past sins to right.
It makes the warden stronger to have people in our ranks who've lived in the shadows. When the storm comes, you don't want farmers and florists fighting archdemons. It takes the wrong sort to put the world right.
Kind of like us, I suppose.
Minus the skeleton butler.
I don't know. Manfred the Warden. Has a ring to it.
How about we quit while we're ahead? See you around.
No, we love Manfred in this house. Other than Balara, Manfred is Relic's best friend. He loves Manfred like his own son. And then he does basically become his own son. Is that every conversation other than Lucanus? Very good. I have so many feelings about Anders. Speak on that. Share your feelings about Anders.
No further. Isn't standing up to them supposed to work? Let Lucanus go. Don't make us hurt both of you.
Go stare out into the dark. Do you need a cigarette while you do it?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something.
Yeah, but vapes don't they don't give the same vibe of depression and trauma as a classic cigarette.
Lucanus, wake up!
Ugh. What the?
You tried to walk through the
Nothing
illusion
quite
in your
feels,
sleep.
or nothing feels quite as
Despite
sad
what I
as sitting in the dark, staring at the wall and smoking a cigarette.
I need coffee.
You can't just caffeinate your way out of this.
It's hard for Spy to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
I'll be more careful next time.
We do have magical experts here, you know. Once they put their heads together, they'll fix this.
I already talked to Nev and Belara. Don't worry about it. This won't happen again.
Should
And
talk to Emmrich, maybe? The Fade expert? The one who knows about demons and spirits? He would have been a good one to talk to. Maybe I'm biased. Maybe that's a biased opinion that I should keep to myself. Alright, let's go to Navarra and wander the graves. Oh, should I? Okay, hold on. Before I do that, before I commit to this, should I change anyone's clothes? Emmrich's in his casuals. That's probably fine. Relic's in the only thing he's allowed to wear. That's probably fine. Alright, we're good to go. God, that bow is huge. Hey, do you want me to read your spicy takes out loud on chat, or should I keep that, or on stream, or should I keep that to the chat? How do you feel about your spicy takes? Will you back them up?
To other shores.
I thought about it, but I don't get how they're complicated.
Beg pardon?
Oh, ghosts. What we were talking about before?
There are two main strands of thought. That ghosts are mortal souls returned, or that they're simply echoes reenacted by inhuman spirits.
What about ghosts knocking things off shelves? Or writing in blood on the wall?
Writing in... Have you been reading those serials Harding's so fond of?
Oh, yeah. We swap them all the time.
Yeah. Ah.
Excellent. But okay, Anders deserved a writer who loved him. That's the only difference between he and Lucanus. I know the Kirby drama, but you know what I mean. It's like, I don't know, one moment of empathy would have saved Anders. That's all I'm going to say. I will fight God in a Denny's parking lot. I can handle some butthurt fans. You know what? Yeah, I always feel disappointed when it comes to Anders. Because Anders in Awakening is very fun. And Anders in 2 is a very complicated and divisive character. It's difficult to have an opinion out loud on him because I didn't spend a lot of time with Anders. The disappointed I know, it's so good. I didn't spend enough time with Anders because I always romanced Fenris, and it was never a rival Mance, it was always the friend Mance. And so I didn't have Anders with me very often. I remember my first playthrough of 2, I hadn't played Awakening yet, and so I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know the Dragon Age setting all that well yet, and then all of a sudden Anders went and fucked me, and I was so upset. But I was also very young when I played it. Yeah, it's like you can't really take them both if you want to be friends with one of them, right? Because like they just don't get along at all. And it makes sense that they don't get along. But it makes it difficult to take both, and so it makes it difficult to get the proper nuance of either character, because you kind of have to play favorites with them a little bit. And so whoever character you're kissing ass with, that's the one that you're going to know the better side of, usually, right? So. But I will say, I had complicated feelings about Anders, like, early on. But I have become more... I can't think of the word. My brain is trying to give me the word patient, but that's not even the right word. I've become more fond of him, I guess. More understanding of him. Like, the more I get into the fandom and the more I get into the game and the world and the lore. I just get angry at his DA2 writer clearly not understanding mental illness or even the possession system that well. Yeah, it's messy, right? It's messy. I agree with you. I don't want skeletal arrangement. Yeah. I'm gonna buy these things later.
Prepare for the hunt.
I will prepare for the hunt. Thanks. Thank you. Like, there's no universe where even a spirit of vengeance would approve of Fenris being sold back to his owner. Vengeance isn't spite, they are different concepts. Yeah, I think that's the thing that bugs me the most. That's the thing that, like I was never even really mad at Anders for that because it felt so out of left field. Right? Like, no matter how angry Anders is, and no matter how much he dislikes Fenris, it felt so unlike him and so wrong and inappropriate for the characterization for him to approve of you fucking selling this guy back into slavery. It just, the whole thing. And I get, like, they didn't have a lot of time, you know, with the game. They didn't get a lot of time to make it. It's the whole thing, but god damn it. But they really borked him.
I can't see a thing.
Ah, dang it. They woke up the guy. Or did I wake up the guy? It was probably me. Okay, I have to focus on this now. Y'all keep talking. Welcome back, my friends. Go. Vengeance is still justified in some way, not just because you don't like a person. Yeah. And disclaimer, I do not support the harassment done to that writer, even if I disagree. That's the thing too. I feel like, I don't know what's up with, I don't even want to say fandom, I guess just, you know, when you get people, a group of people together, a large group of people together, they tend to dogpile, and fandom is inherently large groups of people who all agree on a thing. But it's so weird and gross to me that people can think like, I disagree with this thing, so the next justified action is to attack the person who did it. Like, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. But you kind of do have to put that disclaimer, right? The internet is where nuance goes to die. So it makes sense that you have to put up that disclaimer, even though it's unfortunate. But yeah, We never ever in this place ever condone attacking creators of anything because you disagree with their writing or their, harmless, generally, opinion. There, that's my stance. We do not attack people. If you dislike something, just fucking dislike it on your own terms, in your own time.
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
Oh no, my Manfred's borked. It happens sometimes.
I
Good,
we'd
good.
start the rites here.
Oh no.
A tableau of the dead, commissioned
Should I reload it?
73 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite.
Maybe
now
we'll
they serve
see.
as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
That's basically Relic's motto. Hell yeah.
No one's gonna seize the day for you.
Just so. That one's livelier.
Is this disorienting for you?
Who were
To be able to see his face straight on.
above?
This body was
I can't reload until this part's over anyway, so we'll see if anything else works. We might have to watch this part twice. Oh no.
Tja. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Don't threaten me with a good time. That's what I'm saying. So, my partner has played this scene twice now. The first time he picked Why Bother, because he did not think that would be impolite. And he was incredibly surprised that Emmrich wasn't happy with that answer. And the second time through, he picked that again because he forgot and was incredibly surprised again. And I was like, buddy, you've got two options. Just agree with the man. He was... Oh, because I'm reloading anyway? Is that why you want me to pick it? Oh, it feels bad, though. Oh, but it feels bad. I know. Alright, do you guys want to see it? I'm reloading anyway. Do you want to see it? No, do you want... I'll do it. We're reloading. It's not going to be canon. Do you want to see it? Yeah, okay.
Seems pointless. No one here's expecting company. Are they?
Hurtful.
Let's continue.
He just, like, shuts it down.
So what?
Hurts! Is this... Or is it this... Let's do this one. He just, like, shuts it down. I picked an option with Sarah and Inquisition that was like, hey, that wasn't cool. And then he went off on her. Oh, man, that happened in Inquisition a lot. It was, like... It would get really disorienting. You'd say something that you think is going to be kind of mild. And then they would, like, have the biggest emotions. Yeah, definitely. I can imagine.
May light and calm.
Every once in a while, you think you're going to... Like, I don't find that Veilguard is that bad for it this time around. I've noticed that the dialogue options are more or less what I want to say. But every once in a while, I would get, like sucker punched by an Inquisition option. The dialogue was not what I thought it was going to be. And it hurts when you're accidentally mean to your friends. Tell a lot better in Veilguard. Yeah, I'm crying. He didn't even give Relic a Tosh. Like, I know, he just looks at him and goes, anyway. That was basically Emmrich saying, fuck you. That was the closest he'll ever get to saying, fuck you. But yeah, the dialogue options are a lot more understandable in Veilguard. I've been really pleasantly surprised with how often it feels like Relic is in character for what I expect him to be and what I expect him to say.
Manfred found his
There
way
we
down.
go. That's my little
Very
man.
good, Manfred.
He's
He
back.
sounds excited.
There's my little guy. That's way
I
better.
thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers
It's even funnier
against
now with
the
Emmrich
ages,
being excited he
precious,
found his way down.
fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't
Excellent, he
linger
made it
over long
down
in the
this
gloom.
time.
Live with grace and fervor while you may.
No one's
Yeah,
gonna
dude, you don't know
seize
how
the
close it
day
could have
for
been.
you.
There's
Just
alternate
so.
universes where he did not make it down.
That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tja. Someone must realign
The
her
necropolis
thoracic
started
vertebrae.
moving, and suddenly
I hope
Manfred
the
is alone in
officers are
Navarra
expecting
City.
you to
No! He was about to walk through the door, and the room just left. Just dropped him off somewhere else. That's so funny.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
This option's way better. His little... Wait, what?
So what now?
It's incredible.
We light candles in remembrance of the dead.
Hold on, I want to go find Manfred. I'll meet you in a second, Emmrich. I gotta follow my boy. He's so cute. He's so little. That's my precious bean.
Examining the graves?
Oh yeah, you get to experience this for your very first time as a non-Mourn Watcher. Yeah, it's a lot different.
Would you care to light the candle, Rook?
As a different background. I like that he gets to teach you these things and
Look
like
at
share
this,
part of his
the
life with you.
last tomb of the Tannhausens, a very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could
Sorry,
you light
I
the
have to
next
get the
candle?
shinies when I see them. We got that ADHD in us.
Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Right. Just on the side.
I do
This
love
way,
that if
Rook.
you're a Mourn Watcher, you actually get to know things, and he does actually
were
treat you
right
like a
about the
colleague.
gardens being
That is
peaceful.
nice, and he speaks to you
necropolis has
differently
its
when you're a
dangers,
Mourn Watcher,
but
right?
these places
Like
are a
he
refuge for the dead.
recognizes you as a
How many
peer
people are buried
and
here
talks to you
anyway?
like one. I really like that
Excellent
about it.
question. We rarely should take a new census.
Examining the graves?
You'll need to light these candles as well. Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
Lords of Fortune have an eye for craftsmanship.
The spirits gather.
Distant, eerie
Only a few
whispering,
more
moving
candles.
closer.
Follow me.
The subtitles are always a winner. They're always good.
Ah, look here.
Hot.
Hi? Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but we've one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
This is almost embarrassing to admit, but my
Spirits
Warren Watcher
really
was
are your specialty.
another elf.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even
Just sort of
as a
happened that
child,
way.
They were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me.
Yeah, it's incredibly different.
Come, the next set of graves.
I
lies
loved
ahead.
playing through as Albrecht and then playing as Relic, who like they're both elves, but otherwise they're completely different and different backgrounds, and seeing the different way that Emmrich like talks to them, the different way that this
Light
quest
the next
goes.
candles, if you would.
It's so much fun. It's so much fun. They did so much reactivity. Also, for the new friends here who don't know Relic as well as Ash and Linny do, Relic is also an orphan, so this is a very like important moment for them, for like their connection. This is where shit starts to happen for Relic,
There's
for
much to
feelings for
recommend
Emmrich.
about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watchers' rituals were exactly
Yeah, they're
what I
bonding.
needed to steady my days with purpose.
Now Emmrich doesn't know this
some
about
death
him
magic?
because Relic is a
Every young
liar
mage needs a
and lies about his
speciality.
past. But yeah, this is where he starts to see Emmrich a bit differently. So this scene is
This
very
pageant,
important
this
for their relationship.
magnificent gloom and its rites. I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body.
Yes, he's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light.
Bonding moment. I love that from so much. This is fun to see because I literally did this date before I stopped playing yesterday, so it's fresh in my mind. Yeah, so you get to like really see all the like the differences in stark relief, and it's very different.
Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell.
I appreciate that they allow him to like treat a Mournwatch Rook differently than they would a like non-Mournwatch Rook, because you know he's got that immediate connection if you are both Mournwatchers, and he knows that you'll understand him, right? And he sees you as a peer, so he will speak to you as though you're on his level, which is another, you know, a whole other level of stuff because you are a lower level Mournwatcher, but he treats you like you're equal, which, you know, incredible characterization. And then with someone else, he becomes like a teacher instead. And the gender differences also very noticeable and very fun that I love very much. It's like he specifically treats everyone like their own person, and he reacts to all the different ways you can be Rook, and I really like that.
Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
I think the only one I really know of, but during the skull fade scene where you confirm your interest in him, his delivery on, I can't remember the line exactly, but when he asks basically like if Rook is interested in him, his delivery between at least a female Rook and a male Rook is different. Like he speaks, like not just the words are different, obviously they would be, but the way he delivers the line is different. We should make a back-to-back clip of Relic in here. Yeah, we should, actually. I wonder if I could do that and put it on my YouTube. Yeah, so we noticed that, so because Harriet is a cis female, like a cis woman, the way he talks to her is, thank you, appreciate it. The way he talks to her is, it's a bit softer. The way he like calls her, it's not dashing, it's something else, I can't remember. A daring young woman. And then when he says, especially if the surprise interest in a new companion, something like, daring, yes, thank you. So his delivery in that is like softer, a bit more gentle, whereas when he was speaking to Relic, who is a cis man, and use the, it's a bit more, what's the term? It's almost more playful, I guess? I don't know. Well, I'll get a clip of it and I'll put it up on YouTube. Anyway, yeah. It's a fairly subtle difference, but we notice it when we play them back to back.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good watcher.
Anyway, back to the scene.
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
I think he has a slightly different way of saying it with a non-binary rook too, but my non-binary rook romanced Lucanus, so I'm not really sure. Emmrich Mancer is a trans guy, and he was so lovely when he told him about being trans. Yes, I've seen clips of it. I haven't romanced him with a trans character yet because I got attached to Relic too much.
So you were really
but
afraid
yeah,
of this place as a child?
I've heard that it's
wasn't
very,
the
very
necropolis
sweet.
itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been
Hey, how was
frightened
Weiss
with the
out?
thought of dying?
How'd you do? Congratulations.
I try not to think much about the big end.
It wasn't a choice for me when I was younger. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, in sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Relic, you
Oddly,
idiot.
I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
Did you set all this up to make a good impression?
Of course not. I was only...
Because it's working.
Then it's my pleasure to share the tranquility of this place with you.
I'm sorry, I simply cannot talk over that scene. It's too too important. I cannot interrupt it. Yeah, that monologue is incredible. I guess that's Sylvia had said on Blue Sky that that's the point where, like, while writing that monologue, that was where she felt like she really found his voice. Like, she finally got him and got his voice and his sound and who he is while writing that, and like it makes a lot of sense because it's really good. Yay, and a level up. Lucky me. Take down damage. Thank you very much. Well, that's the most important part of the game. Over and done with. Let's go do that puzzle. My poor partner. I have to help my partner with this puzzle every single time he gets here. He's very sweet, but he has a hard time.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
It's a meditative puzzle on the echoes of our actions.
You know the solution?
It needs to be discovered if it's to have any meaning.
All right.
All right, let's do it. I forgot what button picked things up. Fire on the sands above, stirs the breath and paints the sky. Insects flock in golden vaults, shepherds wake, and red hawks cry. That's morning. I love with Harriet, she's like, take your time. Well, yeah, because Harriet has to know it, right? Because she has to do it. She doesn't even ask for his help. Oh wait, I should read it first to make sure this is right. I think it's right, but... Laughing youths in noonday shade, clasp a harvest hand in hand, find the shrouded lover's kiss, pluck the lily from the land.
Emmrich, this one's all yours.
Happy to help.
Ah, thanks. Rises now the evening star, counterweight to hail desire, feel the old year's clutching toll, mark the banking of the fire.
Of course.
Of course. Death's new bounty blooms awake, wrapped in silken morning sighs. Golden is your newfound birth, flame eternal in your eyes. Aha, the flame eternal! Call back! Ta-da!
That opened up something.
Look, Relic might be incredibly stupid, but he is a treasure hunter. He knows what he's doing. Dwyer has to have some crazy dark myths if this is their playful time-telling poetry. Yeah. Well, the things that are dark for us wouldn't be quite as dark for them, right? Because they see death differently. So for them, like, the stages of life, just like the stages of the day, it's just part of life. It's just what happens. Oh, I didn't even read. I didn't even see the typo when I read it. So true, like, I would really vibe there. Yeah. I have, interesting and complicated views on death that I won't get into. But yeah, I really enjoy the Necropolis. I really enjoy, like, reading about Navarra's views on death and their respect and patience with it. I like that a lot. It, as Emmrich says, strikes a chord. Let's placate some mischief. I'll come back. Thanks, bud. Come along, little fella. They're like little dogs, and they just follow so loyally. They're just so freaking cute. And wiggly. They're so wiggly. That helps a lot, too.
Ah, this one keeps its memories yet.
Thanks, Emmrich.
So
Have a
many
drink while he's doing this.
What's following? What are you? Stay away! They're gone. House is safe.
There's something about those things where, like, you can hear what they're saying, they can talk to you, but you can't talk to them. So, like, you can't console the fear. You can't do anything for them. You just have to witness them reliving whatever it is they're reliving. It's hard. Like, emotionally, it's kind of hard. I like it, though. I like being challenged emotionally.
I wonder if we've looked... No.
Sorry, Professor?
Oh, it's the necropolis. We've apparently lost a chamber there.
I'm sorry. Lost it to where?
We don't know. It's simply gone.
That's such
The
nice
necropolis
foreshadowing.
never leaves gaps in its new configurations. Something's amiss.
Like, they sprinkle in the missing rooms and stuff like that so early on. And it's so missable. I just thought it was really cool. Oh wait, I wanted to go through this way to open that door. Okay. There we go. Cool. Is that the necropolis done now? Oh no, wait, there's one more thing I can pick up. I have a better idea of where all the chests and stuff are now that I 100%ed the game. And I'm glad I did that before I streamed, so that you guys didn't have to watch me try and find really obvious chests that are under my nose that I kept missing over and over again. Because that's embarrassing. Or did I go the wrong way? There's one in the necropolis that I am genuinely embarrassed that I missed. I missed it like several playthroughs in a row. I had no idea where it was. I looked it up online and I still couldn't find it. Well, I'll tell you, I was able to do it. And if I was able to do it, I have complete faith in you. Because as much as I am a loot goblin, as much as I love to explore, I have a really hard time staying on task with it, and so I end up missing things a lot. And then I get impatient, and then I just say fuck it, and I stop trying. But I was able to 100% the game. I got 100% achievements, and I completed the map on my last playthrough. So if I can do that, you will do it no problem. I believe in you.
You're the spirits Emmrich and I met in the gardens.
Yes, indeed.
How pleased we are to see you hale and whole.
I gathered all the bones that Wisp left scattered around.
Many thanks. Such a relief to know the body's been made whole.
It's complained of cold for weeks.
Do we get anything for like speaking with these guys, or just the joy of speaking with them? Because I enjoy
We
it.
unlocked a room in the
I don't need a
gardens with the
reward, but
bells. Whose was it?
It varies as the necropolis sees fit.
I'm
from
happy
time
with
to
that.
time.
I love
All
Curio's
happens too
voice.
fine for even we to know.
Makes me very happy.
Greetings once again.
Watchable Karen. Always a pleasure. Such a promising child.
He's been grown a while. You're forgetting time.
How do mortal minds track the years?
Doing well?
The sunken bell has woken friends.
Such ends they'll take to meet us.
I love them. They kind of remind me of the spirits, the Muppet Christmas Carol or something. Like, yeah. I think that's what I'm feeling from them too. I don't know. They gave me like a nostalgia and I couldn't place it. That might be it.
You return. Perhaps one day for good?
You really should consider it while young.
What a thing to say to somebody. Yeah, they give me the Jim Henson vibe where they're creepy, but they're fun creepy. It's very, very Laudna Critical Role.
What do you hope to find here in the dark?
No,
Don't stop. You ruin the question. That's my favorite one. You'll ruin the question.
We've an unseen visitor.
No, not this one. Was it this way the whole time? Am I lost? Okay, I gotta go north. And north is this? What? Show my whole ass here. I can't, I have no sense of direction. Like, zero, none. It's very embarrassing. I could get lost in a round room with no doors or windows. I could get myself turned around. Oh, not here yet. This chest up here is the one that I couldn't find. Like, playthrough after playthrough after playthrough. I had no idea that at some point you can get back here further. And so I completely missed that chest. Every single time. It's very stupid of me. Oh, really? So that's where you start when you recruit Emmrich. That's where like the quest starts, and the cutscene walks you through it, and then you don't go back because it's broken off, right? Well, at some point, I'm not actually sure when, that area is cleared up and you can run up the stairs again, and there's a chest up there. And that was the chest that I kept missing.
We understand you have reunited the remains of one of the deceased.
So there you go. There's one of the chests
The
you're going to
wisp
need
was
for your
scattering
100%.
some bones.
It is their nature to indulge.
As in most cases, they can be taught.
Nah, same Vorgoth. That's in my nature too. Okay, I gotta buy you this. I gotta complete the set. I gotta buy this because I don't have it yet. I'm not buying his gift until I have him romanced, and then I'll give him his gift.
Farewell.
Bye, Vorgy Corgi. I'm not putting you in that. Sorry, bud. Okay, back to the lighthouse. And then we can gossip over Solus. And upgrade the caretaker. Much to do, much to do. And visit Emmrich, obviously. Priorities.
With all my regards, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmrich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
So I've heard people call necromancers mortalitasi.
Here's some more stuff you haven't seen,
and the
Lenny.
Mornwatch.
Oh, all Navaran necromancers are mortalitasi. The Watchers are a special order within them.
Very fancy.
We've certain privileges and attendant responsibilities.
What's the Mornwatch do?
Our first duty is safekeeping the Grand Necropolis and preparing the funerary dead. Another is stopping misuse of dark magic and necromancy.
Must keep you busy.
Not often, but on occasion.
What's the Grand Necropolis like?
Its majesty has stilled the tongues of kings and queens. It's a haven for spirits and the dead, a vast well of history, the duty and shelter of every Watcher. We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil.
All new stuff for you to
What do
hear.
Watchers, watch for?
There are stranger and more dangerous things than spirits in the Fade, Rook. The Watchers stand against them when their shadows rise.
Anything lately?
A few portents I cannot put down solely to the chaos of the elven gods, but nothing definitive. Perhaps only shivers in the void.
I laugh every time I see his name in caps lock from you, because I know that tone of voice.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture.
He's such a liar.
But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical.
I'm sorry, I think Relic's
Besides,
voice is so cute.
Do you know how many students the faculty
He's being
wanted
so
in my
cute about
class
it.
next season? 10. How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time?
10.
Honestly.
You poor thing.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
You can get anything out of the dead and they just let you leave Navara?
My gift has
They just
limitations.
let you leave?
The dead only know what they did in life. What was clear under the sun is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
Death
Good to chat.
encourages obstinacy.
I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
You know I can't turn down spending more time with you.
How lovely to hear you say so. I'll always be glad to show you around the tombs, my dear. At your pleasure.
I'll take you up on that.
Big fat crush activated. There we go. Relic is officially embarrassing himself with a crush now. Now the pining begins. Let's go talk to Tosh first. was taken out with him calling my rook my dear at that point. Yes, I know! He said that, and the first time through, he said it, and I was like, oh my god, are we romantic? And we weren't, and I was so sad. Because, like, with Davrin, I've got the heart, and I thought I was going to have it here with Emmrich, too. He's like, he called me my dear. Are we dating? Yeah, no. I wasn't expecting it. Makes me fan myself a little bit. Like, oh, am I your dear now? Oh, goodness. Professor, it's so soon. That's the same combo Harriet falls in like with him. And it's funny, I didn't even realize it was the same combo because it's been so long since I played Albrecht that I forgot this is the same conversation. Now, Relic starts technically falling for him when they start talking about like being an orphan and, you know, the whole Carpe Diem mentality that he talks about at the very beginning of the cutscene, where like, you know, seize the moment and live every day to the fullest because whatever. Relic was like really down for that. And then when he talks about being an orphan, he finds that connection with him there. And then like he opens up to him and the crush happens there. But then by the time Relic says like, you know, I can't turn down spending time with you, he genuinely means it at that point. He has got a crush. They have to have the same brain cell because someone has to hold it for Relic. He's not using it. So I hope she's holding it for him. My god, he'd lose it. Also, I'm sorry, I love flirting with Davrin. He's just so handsome.
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. You're a lord. You should come.
Sounds good.
You're a lord, you should come drink with me. Okay, sure. Twist my rubber arm. Alright. Solus time. Let's do this. Let's have some memories. Oh, the flashbang.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So we did not
What if
fight
he's
for freedom,
straight
but to
edge?
conquer this land
He's
and our
not.
We fought to win.
He is
And now
very
that the
much
Nuris
not.
are as gods, I do not answer.
He
to
is a bad day
Mithal's
from
annoying
alcoholism.
lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods? Well, mine and Davrin's, and Rook's.
Revelatory. And also bad.
It's not every day you witness the start of a religion. I wonder if they're all this disappointing.
I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
All right. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgernon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgernon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elgranon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elgranon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elgranon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
How much do you think these gossip sessions about Solus would piss Solus off? Or annoy him, at least, to know that everyone's sitting around the table judging his choices. And, like, assuming they understand why he did what he did. He would be, right? He would be so pissed off. He'd be so insufferable about it. Like, how dare you presume to understand why I do anything?
She's come so far in such a short while.
You're so right. You're so right, Daddy. Whatever you say. Anyway, bye. Tall! He is. He's incredibly tall. This is Long Boy. Realistically, if I could have made him taller, I would have. If the height slider had gone up any higher, he would have gone up. He should be taller than he is. I did what I could do. Oh, thanks for the update on Gus. Should I go drink with Tosh? Or should I do an actual quest? Farm some memories? They should work, yeah. You can try it. Otherwise, I could probably pull it up on my screen. Or I can make a screen to show it, I guess. The people need to know. Yeah, the height difference is quite noticeable. I'm people and I agree. Alright, well, people, should I do Dragon Class or should I do Regrets the Red Wolf? Alright, well, I'm doing Dreadwolf. I'm doing it. Oh, woo. Also, now that Crush has activated, Emmrich joins the party and never leaves. So, it's Emmrich and Davrin for a while, because he also has a crush on Davrin. Very convenient, though. Well, yeah, he doesn't have to sit or anything, and she doesn't have to bend over. Everyone's knees are safe. No? Okay. Let's start over here. I don't know. I sure do like to sit. I don't know if I'm jealous of having to stand while going at it. I sure do like to pop a squat.
Emmrich, I think you've got to let Manfred learn some things on his own.
Such as?
You know, like any kid. Let them fall, scrape their knee.
That could dislodge his patella bone, hinder his ambulation.
Or he might learn to walk and not fall next time.
That's a harsh thing to wish on a
What do you
spirit
do
who
with the
yearns
legs?
only to
Tuck 'em behind the
experience
head.
Falling down's a big part of the world.
Manfred's body is an intricate construction. There's no need to bruise it, or him, unnecessarily.
Thing is stuck. One sec. I need you to scroll. Stream manager. Okay. Close enough. Too much effort. Nah, he's gonna be like Relic, be bendy as hell. This kid could fit himself into a suitcase. Oh yeah. Gotta get these guys.
I see what our minds.
No.
Bring it. The gods shall be denied.
Regrets. Until the arthritis. Well, yeah, but he's gonna make the most of it until he gets the arthritis. Alright, so this one I can't get through yet. I have to go through the back way for this one. That's an exit. That's alluvians.
I'm not published exactly, but I do produce
This I've been to already.
scholars of our reality here.
This is a memory. Nice.
What's this? It looks like an entryway.
Yeah, Relic's got like a good 10-15 years before he has to worry about the arthritis. That's a great many years
going
of
on here?
tucking his legs behind his ears.
An imprisoned spirit?
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Isabella, is that you?
Do you remember our mission? Gillenane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight,
He's so
grab
tall.
the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
Relic is 30 years old. Right on the dot.
It's like all she sees is another ancient elf. One of Solus's agents? This is a memory. We're seeing Solus's past.
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
See, he's 30, but we like to joke, or at least I like to joke, that because he always lands so rough and he's so rough on his body, he's going to get arthritis early. Because he's got hypermobility.
Blight, be careful.
It feels older here. More primal.
He's still just a baby, though.
Fight!
Would help if I could hit that thing. Way easier to kill it that way. Damn.
So Gillenane was experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. The Blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillenane finds us.
Sorry, I'm trying not to cough into my mic, but it is attached to my head, and my hands were full. Sorry. It's funny because my rook is the oldest a protagonist of mine has been at the start of their game. Because of all the time skips, they're actually the youngest protag overall. How old is yours? How old is your rook?
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can.
They're 33,
You must
yeah.
cut through these monstrosities before Gillinane unleashes
33 is a good
something
age
worse.
for Rook, I think. Like the early
Sola sounded
early 30s, like 28 to 33 is really good. Relic is probably my youngest protag, I think, other than one of my D&D characters who's I think he's, oh my god, what is he, 29? I always have to take a minute and calculate it, yeah. Everyone else is now in their 40s. Yeah, because the big time jumps, right? I think my Kadash was my oldest at the start of their game. I'm trying to remember how old he is now. I think I had him at late 30s. So he'd be almost 50 now. Relic is 30, and the first Rook that I played, Albrecht, was 37. So Relic is my baby at 30 years old.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it?
Yes.
Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
So much blight in there. What? No open? You hate these things? The memories or the blight boils? Or all of it, I guess. Yeah. Grimace whenever you have to deal with the boils, yeah. One thing I like is when you get to the Hosberg wetlands section of the crossroads, when you're busting those boils, and Rook has like a lot of comments about like, man, I hate this stuff, it's gonna get in my hair.
Time to go.
That gave me a lot of headcanons of Relic being like incredibly clean about his hair, like shockingly so. My Inquisitor was 26. I think Hawk is meant to be like 25 or so. I think so, yeah. And then the Wardens are meant to be really young, so I put my Iduk at about 23, I think. So my Rook is old and decrepit, really. Oh, you know what? That I was wrong. Relic is not my youngest. You reminded me my Warden was 20. Oh god. So yeah, I feel like it almost feels like the protags get older as the games progress, like as you get older, right? Oh, you haven't heard them? I mean, I'm definitely paraphrasing, so I might be getting a lot of it wrong, but when you're busting down the Blight Boils to fight one of the Revenants there, that's the only place he has any comments. But it's like, ugh, don't let it get in your hair or something like that, and like, you know, I always feel really gross whenever I have to break these, like, comments like that. And then I'm on the downward slope of 35, yeah. The downward slope of 35, that's a generous way to say it. Yeah, so for me it inspired me to decide that, despite the fact that, you know, Relic is kind of a messy chaos gremlin, despite the fact that he runs around everywhere in bare feet, he's actually like, he gets really annoyed when he's dirty. Especially when his hair is dirty. It like, I don't know, it gives him an ick. It does the same thing as like having to wear clothes where it makes his skin crawl. One downside to the lightning flask is it makes it really hard to see anything because it's so fucking bright.
I think we broke through to Gillinane's prized specimens.
These darkspawn may be an old memory. They look familiar. I wonder...
Maybe the darkspawn we've been seeing are...
Ah, dang, I cut it off.
Here, the blessing you denied.
Yeah, it's easy to miss because it's the only place where they make any comments about it at all.
Gillinane got her.
But it just, for whatever reason, it was like the perfect storm. It just struck me at the right time where I caught it and I paid attention. I know. You can't let him be smart. It'll break the illusion. He's one of those idiots that every once in a while says something incredibly intelligent, but if you call him on it or like mention it, he's like, what? Like he has no idea that he just said something smart. Man, I wish I was any good at deflecting that. Ah, balls. Death from above! It helps if I jump. There we go.
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork! You! Who are the most sensitive of us?
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
I go now to join them.
You are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
Look. It hurts more if you have faith in him a little bit first.
Destroyed the lab.
Or not even faith in him, but hope.
His agent.
If I really thought I could stop the blight for good, wonder what I would have done.
This fragment might tell us more.
It's like, unfortunately for Relic, at the end of the day, he's a good boy. And he wants good things to happen. Even when he's basically, he doesn't always think it can happen, but he chooses kindness, and so he hopes that people will choose kindness too. And so then it hurts even more when they inevitably don't. Not missing anything. Yeet! Damn. Oh, there we go. Alright, what one's... I can't reach that one yet. Until I kill the guy. There's none over here. Sort of. Here it is, too mad at Solus for hurting Veilguard and all the innocent life. No, she's pretty steadfast.
Or is that a job for skeleton butlers?
I was an apprentice once.
How about now?
Well, I am perfectly capable of scrubbing a pot.
That's good. You're on cleanup tonight.
Get him, Davern. Get him. Yeah, Relic is just... It's... I don't even think that he's naive. I want to call him naive, but I don't think that's his problem. I think he's just like, come on, man, prove me wrong. Do you know what I mean? Like, I need you to prove that I'm wrong. She's like very straightforward as a person, no deviations. He's like world weary. Yeah. Where he's just like, come on, man. Do one good thing. Give me one reason to have any faith that you're not trying to fuck us over. Like I know you are. And then he doesn't do the thing Relic was hoping, and he's like, okay. Because, like, he doesn't trust Solus. He doesn't believe in Solus. He's not, like, he's not Dalish. He wasn't brought up believing in the gods. And he's not even really that, like, attached to being an elf. Like, as far as he's concerned, his being an elf only matters when other people want to be racist to him about it. So it's not like he's got this, you know, emotional attachment to the gods, or none of it's about him, right? He doesn't trust him, he doesn't believe in him. But he just wants to see someone do something good. For God's sake, please do something good. Stop being as bad as I know you are. Prove me wrong. My work was like that up until Blood of Arlathan, when they were like, well, maybe there is a possibility of this guy being okay. Maybe he helped. The end of Act 2 happened. Oof, yep. Yeah, by the end of Act 2, it's like there's no way, right? There's no faith left. There's no convincing yourself at that point. The bridges have all been burned.
I see what unbinds. Bring it. The gods shall be denied.
Oh, there's a thing here.
Over there, another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory. Wait, what happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade, more like a dream, or...
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who, me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight.
By the time that Relic gets to the end of Act 2, like, on the way to Isle of the Gods and all that stuff, he's basically got zero shreds of patience left, and he starts to get, like, aggressive. He's usually kind of like a silly goober, right? He doesn't take things seriously. He's really irreverent to the point of, like, fault, like it's a problem. But then by the time he reaches that part of the game, like, he believes that Emmrich has broken up with him, he's been through a bunch of shit, and then the prison happens, and then Barrack, you know, lore drop happens, and he's just like, no, we're done here. Like, I've got no feelings left to feel. I'm too tired to try anymore. He's having a bad time. Things do not get better for him, only worse.
More of Solus's memories. Elgranon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
Can't have anyone standing up to him in public.
The very thing got me good. I had no idea the first time. Okay, so I didn't know the first time, but my partner had made a comment. I don't know if I should, like, just in case, big spoilers incoming for anyone who's watching this later or who's watching now and hasn't reached this part of the game near the end. Big spoilers. So my partner had made a comment early on where he said, it feels like no one acknowledges... Thank you. It feels like no one acknowledges Varric. He's like, no matter what, no one ever acknowledges his presence. And I said, no, that's not. There's no way. And he said, I don't think Varric is really here. I think Varric is dead. And I was like, please don't. Please don't put this on me. Please don't make me see this. Because I love Varric. And I don't want this to be true. But because he said that, it put it in my head. So then I was looking for it. So then every interaction with him afterwards, I was looking like desperately for a moment where anyone would respond to him or acknowledge him or say anything that proved my partner wrong. And there was nothing. So by the time we get to the Fade prison and you hear Varric's voice, I was like, fuck, that's it. This is it. This is what's happening.
Solus sounded frightened.
And
no wonder this is
even
such a potent
seeing it
memory.
coming, even knowing what was happening, I want to pause because fucking, even knowing what was coming, I still cried like a fucking baby. And I'm just now realizing when I get there this time, I'm going to have to try not to be an emotional wreck on stream. Oh, great. Because I've been through it 3 times now, and I've cried every time. It's got me 3 for 3. Which is fuck. Yeah, the line in the prison guts me every single... Just the whole thing. Just the whole time in the prison. Just like at the end when he's talking to you and you're like, I'm sorry, and just all of it. It's 5 and still cried. It's so well done is the problem. It's so well done that Varric being one of my favorite characters in a video game ever and having to face his death, I'm not mad at it because they did such a good job like hinting to it and then saying goodbye and giving him a good farewell. And the fact that it made sense, the fact that it doesn't feel like it's there for shock value, it's not just there to like force a feeling, it genuinely makes sense and it hurts, but it's so well done that it hurts good. And Solus and Varric are diametric opposites. Yeah, it's really, really well done. And that's what makes it so okay for me, despite the fact that it breaks my fucking heart. Because they did a good job. But yeah, keep an eye out for things like whenever he's in the room, no one ever acknowledges that he's talking. When you first wake up in the lighthouse and you're talking to him, and then they come in, like whoever you brought with you and got injured comes in the room to talk to you, they're giving you like a look, like what are you doing? Like it's weird and suspicious, but they don't want to bring it up. And then the first time you talk to Harding and she's in her room and she's like trying not to break down and trying to be strong. And then you go to the ritual site and she's already up there and she's like, you can do this, Harding, you have to do this because like that's where he died. Like all the pieces are, they left a breadcrumb trail for us there, but they did such a good job of making Rook be I guess an unreliable narrator. Like Rook isn't seeing it. And it's a limited point of view. You only know what Rook knows. And I mean, yeah, Rook looks like a weirdo in retrospect. It looks like Rook is having a mental breakdown, which is, it's shocking that they let Rook be in charge, considering. But I mean, they're doing fine. Otherwise, they're just talking to this dead guy's clothes. But yeah, they did an incredible job of leaving breadcrumbs without making it too obvious. I don't know. And like, at one point you talk to Balara and she says something about want to be your writer. And she's like, not like Varric Tethris, which you could think that she's just calling him Varric Tethris, but she's using his last name because she knows him as a writer, not as a team member. And none of these guys know how to not function in constant burnout. I mean, it's true. When you get a group of incredibly skilled and specialized people together, there's no way any of them are actually well adjusted. They're all broken. There's a reason they're all really good at what they're good at. because they're fucking busted. Oh man. Ouch.
Quickly, get us out of here.
Lock tight, and no sign of a key.
Gotta be a way to open it.
Let's get that prison open.
To be honest, they probably look at my rook and are like, they're more and watch, maybe talking to empty space. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's that's actually a really good headcanon. Like, that's a really good reason for why Rook would be kind of fucking nuts, right? Like, they're a Morn Watcher, they're Navaran, they do dead people stuff all the time. Of course they're talking to his, like, who knows, maybe his spirit is there, that's who they're talking to. Like, I don't fucking know. I like that. I would accept that as a headcanon. My Rook is a weirdo. Can you be a Morn Watcher and not be kind of a weirdo? Like, is it possible? It's almost like that's a prerequisite. You gotta be kind of wrong. Wrong in a good way. Wrong affectionate. Like, I'd rather be Morn Watch wrong than fucking boring. But you know that everyone else in the team is looking at a Morn Watcher like,
There's an illusion there, boy. We'll head there.
Suspicion.
Go. The Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
Just waiting for you to do some creepy corpse shit.
Quickly! Elganon approaches.
Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety.
I thought I was really tall for a second, but I was just on a ledge. That's alright.
For as long as I am able.
Do you ever get too excited when these bridges come up and you start running before it really forms and then you just fall to your death? Or is that just me?
One last push.
Oh, fucking got me. Ouchies. Oh, fuck. Ragdoll physics, here we go. Too close to the wall, can't see. Yeah, I headcanon that they also talk to their actual father, also dead, and are also just not quite present at all times to make it more believable that nobody would say anything. Like, yeah, this is just standard Rook behavior. That's just Rook doing Rook shit, don't question it.
Thank you.
That's incredible. That's such a good idea, I love that.
I have made sure of...
I'm very fond of this Rook. I want to know more about your Rook. Just little Rook things.
It is of no consequence. What matters,
incredible.
my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
That makes me so happy. I love the, like, headcanons that we come up with for our characters, too, to, like, fill in gaps. Because it's not like the story is missing things, it's just that we don't have all the answers because we only know what Rook knows. So
Solus actually did some good
we
back
get
in
to
the day,
make some
freeing those
headcanons
One
to
can't
fill in
help
the
but
gaps
wonder
for
where
why
he
our rooks are so
changed.
weird.
And now all that's
And
left is this.
it really
fragment.
feels like everyone
Come
does
on,
make their rook
let's go.
kind of fucking weird. And I really like that. I love how much we've just embraced the like, yeah, they are just some guy and also a fucking weirdo. I feel like I'm... There we go. I could not find this exit. I'm so fucking stupid. It's fine. I mean, I'm incredibly smart and good at directions. No more self-hatred here. Insecure all over again. Yeah. We're just like, okay, so yeah, like, they're a little bit of a freak, and here's why. Not. Like, it's not like, we're not actually freaks. We're just,
this morning.
you know, different. We're fucking freaks.
Mine's just straw.
Okay, I'm sorry, we can't have this conversation anymore, you guys. They're coming for us. That hurts. Words hurt, and so do mallets. Thanks. Relic is finally starting to come into his build here. He's starting to figure it out.
We've done it.
We're a lot less paper thin now. Varric picking up some random weirdo to help him out just feels so right. Between Hawk and Rook, you just can't trust anyone Varric knows to be normal. It's so true. I often wonder if Varric picks the weirdos because he knows it would make a more interesting story. Like, yeah, like a weirdo will get the job done, and they'll be unexpected, and all those tactical things, blah, 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 blah. But also, isn't it so much more interesting to read about a weirdo? And he is a writer, first and foremost. He knows pan weirdos. Especially as, like, Inquisition really wants your character to be fairly normal, I think. Yeah, it can try. It can fucking try. You can pry my weirdo freaks from my cold dead hands.
As we were saying, don't deflect. You know it was a son. He's unruly, messy.
He's still just a kid.
One who'll grow into an unruly, messy adult. How much damage might a full-grown griffin cause?
That's the idea. A darkspawn killer. I'm not raising a butler to serve me tea, Emmrich.
No, he'll need considerably more nurturing.
Lenny, you okay? Do you need a moment? No? What's going on over there? You want to talk about it? Surprisingly, no alcohol yet. Unfortunately for DAI, my Inquisitor has some mad anxiety going on, and also just a little guy and doesn't know what he's doing. Oh, Look. Look. Sometimes the savior of the world just has to be a little freak with anxiety who doesn't know what he's doing. Sometimes it has to be that way. Whoops. This is not correct. Wasn't meant to move that one. The poor little guy. He does save the world. It almost feels worse for the Inquisitor to have like anxiety and stuff because he's got like a physical condition. Like as bad as it is to have the Elven God of Lies in your head, I feel like it'd be worse to have this unknown affliction in your hand that no one can cure and it's slowly killing you. And then to be anxious on top of it all, like you know that's just making it all worse. Poor guy.
Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken. Doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
Honey, we're already figuring it out. We are elbow deep in figuring this out. And then they make him the figurehead of a whole army and a religion he doesn't believe in. I know! You're like, I'm just a little guy. I'm just some dude with a with a chronic condition. I'm just some dude who's dying. I don't follow this god. I don't want to do this. I don't want to be here. What do you mean I'm the second coming of Christ? What do you mean? What do you mean? Poor guy. He deserved better.
I can't see ruins like this without wondering what our gods were really doing here.
Elbow deep in Solus. Don't say that. I feel like Twitch should have censored that for some reason. I feel like that deserves to be censored. Out of everything.
More undead. That's not good.
No, honey, that's not good. Good job. Thanks, dude. Get off my ass. Give me a ladder so you can get off my back.
You've got trouble on your left.
You guys are 2v1 on this guy and you still didn't kill him? Oh boy. Never mind. No more sass. I'm sorry for sassing you. Sorry, I'm scratching the hell out of my eye. It's so itchy. Okay. Wow. What aim. Take the last blow for you, Emmrich, anytime.
We've a fight ahead.
Alright. For the big guns, literally. Ha ha ha. Sorry, I am a dad. I'm going to make dad jokes. Bad positioning. Bad job, me. There we go. That's more like what I wanted.
Since when do the Antom fight alongside undead?
Especially as they don't appear to be controlling them.
Did you oh please my dad joke or my apologizing for my dad joke? The apology. Well, you know I gotta. Just in case someone else is watching. Who cringes so hard at my dad jokes. You're used to them. Not everyone is as immediately fond of me as you are. Not everyone gets the warm-up of having known me. Then they're wrong. I mean, I won't argue with you.
Rook, move!
What? I'm moving. I'm moving. Yeah. I won't argue with you, Linny. I would never argue with you. I will kiss your ass, though. Is it
The
working?
lighthouse has been wonderful for Manfred. He's progressing so quickly these days.
Maybe. But can he fly like a song?
It's my favorite
He can
banter.
open a door.
A song can track and kill Darkspawn.
I'd rather Manfred learn to gather flowers.
Hassan can eat those flowers. He can also dive underwater and catch fish.
Manfred can be quiet and well-mannered.
Yeah? Well, you know, Hassan.
Go on.
You're raising your twin, Emmrich.
Well, I might say the same.
So good. Like, Emmrich immediately starts in with the competition. He can open a door. He can be quiet and well-mannered. Like, damn, dude.
Unbind this path, dweller.
Tell me how you really
Seek
feel.
what is hidden.
I also extra enjoy the layer of these two bickering because Relic is actively flirting with them both. And I like to pretend there's like at least a little bit of jealousy, even though there's not. My son will eat your son's flowers. Like, okay, Davrin, how old are we again? I know! He's so aggressive about it. And it's so funny because he's so obviously butthurt about it, and he's so defensive of his son. And then Emmrich's so defensive of Manfred, and they're getting so childish about it. My son is going to eat your son's flowers. Like, dude, you're not winning. That is not the behavior, the argument of someone who is winning this argument. Yeah, Emmrich, you are 60. You are 60 and you are a professional educator. You should know better. But I mean, keep it up though. It's very funny and it's kind of hot actually that you guys are fighting over stupid shit. I like that you're bickering over nonsense. Hi, Mateo. I like Mateo because he's kind of stupid. He's got immaculate himbo vibes. I need to sell half of things. I need to keep half of them and sell the other half. I can't explain to you why, but it's important that I do this. I probably shouldn't be prioritizing selling to Lords of Fortune. I can already build with them faster than everyone else anyway. But I want to. Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go drinking with Tosh.
Have a good fight.
I actually didn't mean to come here, I was just wandering, but since I'm here.
The golden glory.
Hey Ma. Alright. I guess I can't jump over that.
Greetings, Morn Watcher. You are a long ways from Navarra.
Hail to you, child of Valor. As a voice of our lightless shores, I pray your blade may never sunder.
Oh, you honor me. Few remember the old ways.
I like this spirit, he makes me laugh. I also have to remember how to get up here.
Got a job for me? I could use some action.
We're going drinking, bud. That's your action, we're going for drinks.
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
I'm gonna have to side with the Lords of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Oh, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We'll leave the Carltons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Can't fight this dragon because you're
Fine.
an idiot.
You're the expert.
Well, that was awkward.
Not for me.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tosh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlethan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tosh told you about fighting a Gamadon storm rider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
Yay. What was I doing again? Alright, Solus. Yeah, I like that outfit. She can wear that. That one's cute. I think all of Polara's outfits are cute. None of them are bad. She can wear whatever she wants. Everything she does is right. Keep it up, sweetie. You're doing great. Does anybody want to talk first? Oh, yes. One of my favorites. Alright. Let's go talk to Davrin and the boys. Davrin and the boys! And we're gonna go annoy him. Be a pest. Just as Relic was born to do. He's a natural.
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now.
Yeah, just like Emmrich was insisting.
Fine.
He's so polite and well-mannered. Soft-spoken. He's such a good boy.
Me. I want one.
Emmerich's
Well,
not biased at all.
I don't have any.
Why'd you get my hopes up?
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Yeah, Davrin. Where's my treat?
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
I have a child who is 5 years old. And as well-behaved as she is most of the time, when she gets next to her friends, she becomes one of her friends. And they feed off each other. And they always make each other more chaotic no matter what. And that's exactly what Asan and Manfred are doing, and it's so cute that they basically are just children. They've gotten together and now they're going to be as annoying as possible because that's what kids do when they get together. It's the best. Also, his Manfred impression is spot on.
What are we all saying?
Well, it isn't be quiet.
Sorry. It's all I've got.
So quiet, so well-mannered.
Wait, you can't just leave me with it.
But he can open doors.
Good luck with that.
Sorry, Davrin. Yes, very demure. Wasn't expecting that to be a hard word to say. Pick flowers for Asan to viciously eat. Aww. We should take them to a field together. I know. It's a, anyway, now that I've made it worse, okay, bye. It's so good. Such a good scene.
And the pasta water. Yes, and it has to be good cheese.
That shouldn't work. The sauce should break apart.
And even cooking is more complicated than magic, sometimes.
Anybody else to visit? I want to see them. Let's go talk to the mages upstairs. I wish there was a Lord of Fortune theme for the lighthouse. Because they've got one for every other faction, and they have one for dwarves, but you don't get to have one for Lord of Fortune. It makes me sad.
You call Manfred Fred?
Sure. He walked into my office. I said, Fred, can I call you Fred? He nodded. Seemed happy about it. If he doesn't like it...
Oh, Manfred doesn't mind. He quite likes you. Does the diminutive imply a certain level of comfort with the necromantic arts?
It shows a certain level of comfort with your friend. The rest of it, well, that depends.
On what?
On what the mage using it is up to.
I know, I was so sad too. I was like, oh man, I can't wait for the lighthouse to be full of like gold and beachy stuff and like dragon skulls everywhere, and then there was nothing. I was like, well, how am I supposed to decorate this place for Relic? He wouldn't have elf stuff. So now I do the Navarra theme once he gets deep enough into the pining. And the lighthouse starts to mold itself after his wants and his desires, which is just Emmrich. I know, it's I was so disappointed. It's legitimately very sad. I wonder if maybe they just like it got cut for time because there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot less Lord of Fortune content than some of the other factions. So I'm wondering if maybe like either Lord of Fortune was like a more last minute thing, or they just ran out of time, or they had to cut a bunch of stuff. It's still my favorite. Like, you know, it's not the end of the world, but yeah, there's just a lot less like reactivity. It's fine. I'll just make my own with blackjack and hookers. All right, I think I gotta do some of these gates. Fuck. Which champion should I go fight? Maybe I'll do one champion and then we'll see how I feel. Yeah, there's no point in dwelling on all the stuff that we don't get, right? I just plug it myself. It gives us more freedom to add what we want and ignore what we don't. And, you know, I've got a pretty decent imagination. I can imagine things if I want to. I'm already imagining a bunch of Relic stuff. I might as well fill it out more with Lords of Fortune stuff too. And there's other Lords of Fortune stuff outside. So, I can do what I want. Can't take my imagination from me. Which Guardian? I can do Docktown. Oh, there's one in Treviso. Maybe I'll do the one in Docktown? Yeah, like book club and stuff, exactly. Gonna be grandma, but I feel like games have pandered too hard to filling in every gap possible. That sometimes it can be suffocating. Well, yeah, because then it gives you less room to play, right? Like, this is the canon, this is the one true canon. Also, having as much contact as we do with devs sometimes can be a problem, because then it, like, gives the impression or the feeling that, like, you have to check in with them to make sure this is canon. Like, it's nice to be able to talk with them and to be able to get their input. Like, a lot of the stuff that Sylvia has told us about Navarra and about Josephine and about Emmrich has been really, really nice. But she's also been really good about saying things like, this is what I think is true, but also, or this is what I think, but also it's just a headcanon for me, so you can do what you want. Yeah. I care about existing within the canon of the world. I care about my character making sense within the realm they exist in. Yeah. I don't give a fuck about the player character canon. That's between you, the programmers, and ultimately the universe. Exactly. Exactly. You mind your business, I'll mind my business. If I want my rook to have a sexual history with Holics from the book, I can do that if I want, and you can't stop me. I like being canon compliant, i.e. not contradicting stuff that's set in the lore. Yes, exactly. You get it. Exactly. I don't want to break the lore that exists. I want to work around the lore that exists. It's also more fun when you have a bit of a challenge like that to, like, fit yourself into lore. But I still want to be able to do what I want within that context, within those limitations. Also, I'm going to Docktown. I have so many quests in Docktown. As I'm looking through the canon like crazy to make sure I'm doing the lore right in my fic. Well, yeah, as long as you, like, the lore that exists. And I mean, if there's lore that you don't know, and you don't know that you've gotten it wrong, I mean, whatever, right? Like, it's still not hurting anybody. I don't know. I personally like fitting into lore. It's a me thing. I'm gonna bring Davrin again. I know that it's Minrathous. And I know that that's Nev's hometown, but I don't really want to fuck with two mages right now. I have 4 wiki tabs up right now for that reason. You get us. Welcome. One of us. One of us. AO3 is same as my username here, so Yeah, I've got one fic up, and y'all can find it if you try, but I'm not promoting it here. I can't bring myself to promote myself here.
Between malign spirits and the Venatori, Docktown hasn't had an easy time of late.
I feel like I'm exposing myself too much if I try and share. I mean, it's Relic. I wrote about Relic. If you find a fic about an elven rook named Relic, you know the one. But
Demons.
yeah, I know. I woke up the thing. I was right next to it. I had to do it.
Take him down.
It's gonna blow me up. I don't want him to blow me up. Why are you so far away? Get over here. I don't want to go over there. Come over here. Stay in my circle. You bitch, stop running away. Oh, Jesus. Never mind. Stay away. Go away. Holy fuck.
Thank you, Emmrich. My pleasure.
Yeah, I bet it was. Sorry. Maybe I should watch what I'm saying a little more. Oh, fuck, frick. Damn ass. Fuck. The explosive ones suck, so I can't get in close for very long.
That blinded me.
Frig.
Look, big hit.
He tore me up last night, but I won eventually. That's what she said. Yeah, the exploding ones are rough because you can't really get into melee with them. And then they also like disappear and stuff. And
As the light left, I was there, less alone.
A spirit of compassion.
My own name, but one of theirs. 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions, but if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one, green against grey stone. Rain, nourish, how she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
Okay.
Got a trail. Let's use it.
Okay, Davern, whatever you say. Hee hee.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
I'm sorry, I got distracted because they were looking at each other. And I don't know why that distracted me so much. Anyway, I'm fine. I'm okay. We're good over here. Don't mind me taking stuff off these graves. It was shiny.
I command it! Attack!
Better be ready.
Oh. Oh, that exploded them. Okay, I thought they were gonna... I didn't think they were gonna die that fast. You can just loot all the tithes left of the church. Yeah. Yeah, you can take everything from the church in Antiva. There's all kinds of stuff in here. During Nev's quest, there's just a whole bunch of stuff that you can take.
That's a win.
Like, we do not respect
I
shit
can't
here.
believe how many people they executed.
Like, you come in here, there was just piles of stuff on the ground. And I was like, ooh, for me? Sweet. To get that candle hop, I can hear it. Oh yeah, if you're looking for all the chests in Docktown as well, you have to find all the candle hops to get one of them. That one took me a little while. Because like you can hear them, but it's not always easy to find them anyway. Okay. Whatever you say, Professor. Your will is my command. Yeah, I don't tend to consider where I am when I see something to loot. Anders is out there feeling a shiver of a spine in the south, like something iconoclastic just happened at a chantry and I wasn't there. It's just his influence is spreading.
Message. You're connected to the other candle hop we met.
We're doing this in Anders' name. Now let's open that up for a shortcut and explore here. Yeah, I never really stopped. Okay, that's not entirely true. When I was playing as my Morn Watcher, he did not really loot the necropolis, and he didn't break any pots in the necropolis either. I was very careful because, you know, get that role play, get a little crazy about it. So I was very careful to not like loot, like to disrespect the necropolis. Relic's not like that. Relic will disrespect anything. Cool. Dodged nothing there. Jesus. No. No, you heal me. Okay, come on, come this way. Come this way. In a row. Get all my ducks in a row. There we go. Cool. Sorry, I'm not very chatty when I'm fighting these guys. I'm like laser focused. Yeah, I've been really hurt. It keeps happening. Stay down. This fight takes so fucking long.
One for us.
And it somehow still feels like a jump scare every time, even though I know it's coming. Anyway, get my loot. Loot that I don't even really want, but I gotta open the chests. I gotta get them all. Need to go make some food, like a lame person with a body that needs nourishment. Honestly, that's fine. I get it. I think I'm probably, after I finish this quest, I'm probably going to wrap it up anyway. Because I have been playing for, I don't know how long I've been streaming for, a little over 5 hours.
The docks. It sounds like the Venatori tracked down Hector and took him there. Let's hurry. I don't like the tone of that.
I know, right?
We need to get them away.
For whatever reason, when I'm streaming, it feels like it's like I don't notice the time going at all. It does not feel like I've been playing for 5 hours. But if I was playing by myself, I feel like I would be exhausted, even more so than while streaming. So it's become a very fun way to play. I'm really enjoying this whole streaming business. I see why people do it. Because friends, that's right. Better than if it was like horrible and slow. Hell yeah. Yeah. It's a lot more fun when I've got you guys to hang out with and to chat with and to remind me and to make choices for me, like which quests to do, and it's just so much more fun this way. It's like having my friends over, which isn't something you can really do anymore between Ninis and just being an adult with children and jobs and stuff. No, don't isolate me again, you jerk. Just talking about how much more fun things are with friends. You have to go isolate me? Balls. Butts. There we go. Thank you. Oh, not that praise kink though. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish this one, and then I've got one more demon to fight, and then I'll sign off, I think. Because I want to eat some more, and I haven't used the bathroom in a few hours. I gotta refill my water. I'm starting to get dry.
Murder victim.
This one. A roof.
That's okay. It's about all I said anyway.
Skim over.
That was the important part.
Smudged in shadow.
Emmrich praised
beautiful.
me at the end of the fight.
Find who he was.
And I said, oh no, not that praise kink though. Relic learning something new about himself.
Understood.
Okay, with these new headphones though, right? The praises in the ears, yeah. I am so blessed that I have these decent headphones. Especially blessed because they actually belong to my partner.
Charcoal drawings
I had bought
by
them for
someone
him.
named
But
Evander.
then when he wasn't using them, he let me have them
A world
for this.
smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's
It's
darkness,
incredibly distracting.
but also its light. A faint
It's like, and I feel like I can
connection
hear
begins
it
to bind them.
no matter
We
what I'm
must
doing.
find the third.
No matter how distracted I am, when one of those praises comes up, it
cat.
like stops everything. A cat. You're right.
Did Evander feed you?
We love cats. But yeah, no matter what other noise is happening, no matter what else I'm doing, every time you get an Emmrich praise, it's like everything else has to stop so I can hear this. So my ears are specially tuned to hear it. Man, I wish we could take cats back to the lighthouse. Relic would. Relic would be adopting all these cats. He himself, essentially being a homeless little cat, would 100% take all these cats home. There would be so much room for them, though. The lighthouse is huge. They would thrive there. There's lots of mystery plants to eat. So much room for activities. Same brain, I know. We were sharing a brain cell on that one.
Heathens! It looks like another victim.
Not that we're not always sharing a brain cell, to be fair. Damn it.
Excellent.
Oh, well, that one was easy. Is there not more? There's no... Okay, sure, yeah.
Compassion.
This one.
I was shocked when that poll came out or whatever that said, like,
Just
no one
one
hugged
more
Asan or played with
answer.
Manfred.
Truth
I
and story
know.
beneath the ruins.
I can't
Find who he
understand
was.
that.
I
Not
will
even
find you
once. Back, it's 3 to 5 pets for Asan. I'm playing with Manfred until he wins. I do forget when I go back to play with them sometimes because I get laser focused on my task. But to not do it even one time is insane to me. It doesn't make any sense.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Fen'Harel. Cracks me up because he does not say it right. It's very fun. But after the poll came out, I got spiteful. I mean, fair. I do always have to play... whoops. I always have to play rock, paper, scissors until Manfred wins.
Scholar.
I wish that he stood next to Asan. That would make it easier for me to go visit him.
And yet, he continued. For himself?
I think there's a mod that
and
does
for
that.
her.
Might look into it.
All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Dogtown thwarts it, and may you continue.
Thank you, Eulogy. Thank you, Eulogy. Okay, I'm gonna turn this on so I don't forget to do it. And then I'll go do that fight after, since that's technically why I'm here anyway. Let's call this Docktown Champ. So I remember what I'm doing. Docktown Champ, go and give it to you. So yeah, I think I'll end that here. This is a good time to end it before I start anything else big. I'm getting sleepy. It is 11:52 at night here, so my partner will be home soon. I'll get something to eat, refill my water, and probably go to bed. I think that's my night. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me. Thank you, Avanax, for hanging out. It was a pleasure meeting you. It was lovely having you in chat. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. I feel so honored that people have come here to watch me be bad at playing a game. It's been a really, really good time. I'm really enjoying myself. So yeah, I might try and stream again tomorrow. My kid doesn't come back till Sunday, so I've got some free time. We'll see. I don't have a set schedule yet because it just, I only just started doing this. But, yeah. Hopefully I will see you guys again very, very soon. Thank you for being here, and have a good night.